Yuppie! 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 Yuppie!
Hi, happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday, everyone. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Let me know if you can hear stuff. I feel a little weird because I can only hear stuff on one ear today because holes have been punched in my ear and I can't wear my headphones on the other side. Anyway, CC is on. Okay, perfect. Cool. An ad is in progress. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at timing it. I don't know why. All right. Hello everyone. I hope you're all having a good Wednesday so far. We haven't seen each other since last week, Thursday, I believe. Is the music too loud? Is it too quiet? Is it, I don't know. Oh, I'm blurry as heck. Okay. I found out it's literally because it tries to focus on, the poster and not me. And that's kind of rude, right? Yeah, we haven't seen each other since Thursday, which was the Nintendo Direct stream. We did some Fae Farm as well, and then I was supposed to stream on Sunday, but kind of canceled due to like a bunch of reasons. And so here we are today. All right. First of all, I will say a lot of stuff happened. First of all, I will say thank you to the early squad. We got Persephone, Chrissy, Kata, Bambi, Mary, Schmeigi, Mia, Kat, and also Frida. There we go. Thank you all so much for being here so early. Mia, enjoy your lurk. No worries at all. Enjoy Danny's birthday, please. And then Schmeigi, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Thank you so much. Both you and Mary, you shared your resubs before the stream started. That was kind of funny. No, okay. Quick disclaimer. The talk, listen, okay? We need to hop onto the clickbaity thing, but if you've seen my most recent video with the island updates, y'all know what's happening. You basically know what's happening. I was gonna talk about it on stream on Sunday, like a little bit longer, but since that didn't happen and I now have like a video up and stuff, it's pretty much explained in there. I just also wanted to mention it on stream, I guess, but if you've seen that one, you completely know what's coming already. All right, but yeah, Schmeigi, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Thank you so much for spending so much time here and for the support as well. And then also Mary, thank you for the 5-month resub with your Prime. Thank you for using that on me. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Let me see. And then we also had Persephone gifting a sub to Fel. Fel, welcome on in. And Persephone, thank you so much for that gifted sub. I'm pretty sure y'all probably already did like the thank yous and the all that kind of stuff. Thank you, Persephone, for the support. Fel, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the badges, enjoy the ad-free viewing, and it's good to see you. And then Lane, thank you for the tier 3 resub for 32 months. Thank you so much for all of that support. I always, for some reason, think that 32 is a new badge, but it's not. I don't know if I like this music. I'm gonna be so like, it's so weird to not hear it on both ears. It's so weird. Okay, I think this might be better. Okay, but Lane, thank you for that above and beyond support. Kawaii with the 100% wobbly, let's go. But Lane, thank you so much for that above and beyond support for 32 months as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Paulina, welcome on in, enjoy your lurk. And with that, let me hop into chat and say hello to everyone there. Frida, Kat, Bambi, Chrissy, Mia, welcome on in. Kata and Persephone. And Mary, welcome on in, and Kat, hello. It's good to see all of you. I'm not very wobbly today. I think Chrissy wasn't, Frida also wasn't. There were a couple of very high scores though, so I don't know, hopefully we can like, I don't know, balance that out or something. I don't know. We'll see. And thank you again for those resubs. Okay, my phone keeps lighting up, which is already annoying me, which I can tell, so don't disturb mode, please. 4th month resub, 98% wobbly and a strim. Let's go, Schmeigi. Let's go. Yeah. Severbot has joined. I also saw that there was actually a closed captions reminder, so that's kind of nice. It's so weird. I wanna... Oh wait, I was waiting for like a message. I was waiting for a message, but no. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Oh! Okay, there we go. Thank you all for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Kat, thank you for the 14 months at tier 2. Thank you so much for that big support. Thank you so much. Wait, what, Chrissy? What happened? What? Did I do something wrong? Kat, thank you for the 14 months at tier 2. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for that above and beyond support. And Denise, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 10-month resub with your Prime. Also very much appreciated. Thank you for using that on me. Welcome on in. Thank y'all so much. I really appreciate it. I had no text prepared. That's totally fine. Oh, that was regarding my long message. Oh, okay, I see. I'll get there. I'll get there. I thought it was like a title. I was like, do I have a title with stuff today? Or like we need to talk about stuff? I thought maybe I wrote something in there. But no worries. Andrew, welcome on in. Hello. And then Persephone, I hope the laundry. I don't know if you've already done it, but I hope that's going well. Val, hello, welcome on in. And Moth, welcome on in. Marika, welcome on in. Finished my final interview for my thesis. I have about 6 weeks or more or less of more or less uninterrupted writing time now. Oh, Marika, I hope it's gonna go well. Good luck, good luck, good luck. That's amazing. Yeah, you can put all the stuff now into writing and get it all off your chest and stuff. That's very good. Larry, welcome on in. Doodle, welcome on in. Hello. And steadily, hello. Nadia, welcome on in. It's good to see all of you. Welcome on in. Ren, hello. And Alicia, welcome on in. I hope whoever is working while watching this that you're having a good time. Andrew is also not very wobbly. Oh, dang it. Dang it, dang it. Kaylee, welcome on in. Amy, welcome on in. And Miss Stormy, welcome on in. Amy, have fun with Fae Farm. I'm a little jealous. Not gonna lie. But there's just too many games I want to play at the same time right now. Once you open the can of worms of like variety games, it's tough. I think I know why I was like sticking to Animal Crossing, like just Animal Crossing for such a long time, because, whew, you know. Also, Lena, enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in. I missed you too. I was kind of like thinking, because Monday was supposed to be like a Let's Play episode, and I did a video, like a regular upload instead. Then I was like, this is like, that's a very long time without a stream. It was kind of weird almost, especially because I did like 3 days. Is it consecutive days? Yeah, and then just nothing for like almost a week. I was like, huh? Yeah. New ear holes. Yeah, I don't know if you can even see, but so like this is new, and then here's the conch. It's just tiny little baubles right now. Also, if you see crusted blood, I'm so sorry, but for some reason they like to bleed, I guess. And then I have like another one over here. That's also just like a little bauble thing. So yeah, that's happening right now. And I can't really put like AirPods or anything like that in here because it's like bumping up against the conch piercing, and it's like, I think space-wise it might be okay, but it's actually it's very uncomfortable. Plus I would have to constantly like disinfect my my earbud things, like my these, you know, which truth be told I don't really do that often, so you know. But yeah, I can't wait. I mean, it's gonna take a while for these to heal up. Fingers crossed everything's gonna go well for both Kat and me. We have like a checkup in 2 weeks, and then it has to heal, and then we can put some cuter stuff in it, you know? Because we both basically want to put like golden little like rings, and now we have these like dark gray like bauble things. It's very not what we want, but it's okay. She did ask us if we want like a... Actually, did she ask me? She kind of didn't ask me, but I think I already said I don't want it. She asked us if we wanted like a gemstone thingy, you know, like a glittery thing. We were like, hell no. Yeah. Oh gosh, Sylvia, welcome on in. I hope the headache will get better. Lucy, hello. I've been preparing some food. Have fun, have fun, have fun. Yeah. The double cat pack. I know, right? I know. Phoenix, hello, it's good to see you. Kawaii, welcome on in. My phone is casting a light on the wall again. Gotta be careful so the cats don't jump off the balcony. Oh my god, yes, please, be careful, be careful. Isa, welcome on in, hello. And is it Gulu? Welcome on in, hello. I wanted to comment on the video, but forgot. Oh, aber ich wollte trotzdem meinen Senf dazu, of course. I think it's an amazing idea that you want to focus on only one island at a time, one per platform, yeah. When gifting you the OLED, we were scared that it could get overwhelming for you, and I'm sorry that this ended up happening. Oh my god, no, that's not on you. That's not on you, though. I'm glad that you were able to figure out how to hopefully fix your struggles with this overwhelming stuff. Yeah, I will. So for anyone who, how about the pink gemstones and ears? I know. So it nicely like reflects when I'm on stream, and every once in a while when the light catches itself, it's like, ooh, what's that kind of bling? Yeah, no, I mean, could you imagine? So Kat also got like just 2 earlobe piercings, I guess, and then she got like a lower helix, so kind of like, I think on the other side she got it like so, but this height kind of, and then she got her nose pierced on the side. Could you imagine a sparkly little gemstone in Kat's nose? No offense to anyone who likes sparkly gemstones as a piercing, truthfully, but like it's just not for me. That's just not really who I am. Also, Schmeiki, enjoy the lurk, and Tom welcome on in, also enjoy your lurk. Yeah, we will even each other out with the headphones, you mean? Yeah. Pia, welcome on in. Matcha, hello. Didn't realize it was Wednesday already. It is. I'm confused though. I thought it was Thursday for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, but I'll talk about it. And I'll mention again what Chrissy said, because that was actually a point I didn't think about, that the people who gifted me the OLED would feel like kind of bad or guilty about. Because that's not. Don't feel bad. Listen, I'm playing Fae Farm on my OLED, and it's the best freaking experience ever. So whichever way, you know, it was like, it's great. Don't worry at all. Oh, that was a Wobbly score. Okay, I see. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Denise, of course, welcome on in. Yeah. God, some very good Wobbly scores. Okay, why was mine so bad? There are too many cute games. Yeah, especially also because I don't know why, but for some reason this month I actually got like a few keys. Like they sent me a couple of keys. That's never happened before. Like I've never had anyone send me any type of key. I feel like it's so bad recently with my camera focusing. Also, I'm like almost, I should be sitting here, but that's so far away from my, should my bun be higher? Anyway, I usually sit like here. So does that mean I need to adjust my camera maybe? I don't know. We'll do an in-between, okay? Yeah. So criminal with the tattoo and piercings. I know, it was so funny because I was sitting there. Kat has her tattoo on like the back of her arm, and I've got it obviously like here, and it was like kind of peeking out, and she was telling us about like the side effects and stuff, and that one, if it like actually gets infected or something, that in Germany that counts as like bodily harm basically. And then she was like, oh yeah, but I see you already got a tattoo, so you kind of, you know what that's about, you know. We both kind of do. And then it was Kat and I were talking about it, like this year we unlocked the ultimate like character customization. I did all the body modifications I could think of, I feel like. So yeah. Also, did I tell you I wrote my we both actually did, we wrote our tattoo artist, and I hope there will be some new stuff next year. Yeah, I probably can't, like I think it'll probably be like March or April until it happens, but I'm excited. Yeah. You were responsible for my urge to play Fae Farm. I don't have the time for it, so now I'm binge watching your VODs. Oh, I hope you like it. I don't know when we can play Fae Farm the next time, because tomorrow we're going to check out Paleo Pines. I got a key for Paleo Pines, so I'd like to check that out on stream. And then next Monday I was going to play Fae Farm, but then I got a key for Critter Cove, which I'd like to check out with you on Monday. Plus, I can already let you know that the developer actually sent me a couple of keys for a giveaway, so we can probably do like a nice little giveaway. We'll spread it across a couple of different streams, so there will be something tomorrow, there'll be something on Monday, and then there'll be something slightly different on Sunday. I'll show you like what the stuff is about when we actually get there, but like that's actually very nice. Like that's never happened before, so I kind of want to use these opportunities and like test those games out, you know. So yeah, we'll play Paleo Pines tomorrow, probably Animal Crossing on Sunday, and then next week I'll only be streaming Monday and Wednesday because then I'll be visiting my sister. So we'll play Critter Cove on Monday and Animal Crossing on Wednesday, and then once I get back, we'll see. So we might have to like, there might be a little bit of a break in between the Fae Farm streams. I would definitely like to continue streaming it though, so that we go through like the storyline at least like once. I don't know if we're actually gonna do like decorating streams on Fae Farm. I am excited to decorate, but I don't know if that's like a stream thing. But yeah. But I'm glad that I'm responsible for the urge. Because I love Fae Farm. I think it's such a good game. I did finish the storyline, by the way. I finished the main quests on my Switch save file. I have played it through, not like 100%ed it, but like played it through the main stuff. Yeah. Tell me everything about your nail polish, please. Oh yeah, you'd like this, huh? So my nails are already like too long. I kind of feel like I don't want to show this to you up close. It's not gonna. I mean, kind of, no, it's not gonna focus. Anyway, is that Playing Coy? I think so. I think it's called Playing Coy by Essie. And it's like this orangey red. It's very nice. I like it. Yeah. Me trying to, I don't get it. Sometimes streamers like hold up something to the camera and it's like just immediately focused. I don't know how that works. I can't do that. I've been staring at the screen for a solid 5 minutes now. I think you look exceptionally... I almost read it out. I like the hair. And you smile like you're happy today. Oh, that's so sweet. See, I don't know if I like the hair. I feel like I always feel very insecure with... Because I used to never wear like my hair up. First of all, thank you for the compliment, Anika. I almost read it out. I so close. I used to never even wear my hair up on stream because I'm so insecure about my jawline. But I do think that now, like I got these little strands here, I like it a little bit more. Oh, and I also made a new hairdresser appointment for the end of November, kind of to freshen up before like Christmas and stuff. So yeah. I know, right? Bambi, I don't know why. I don't know why they do it, but I feel like other brands should have something similar-ish. Yeah. That's true. Sometimes I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I forget that, and then I just stand there and like buy a new color because I think they're so pretty, and then I remember and I'm like, oh, dang it. I hope they change that because yeah. But yeah, I don't know. We were talking, I mean, maybe. So here's the thing, right? Going into our first tattoo appointment, both Kat and I always say Kat and I because we went to the appointments together. But basically, I already knew like it wasn't going to be my last tattoo, right? But you always hear this stuff about people like being pretty much addicted to getting like tattoos and changing stuff, in the sense of like adding tattoos, maybe getting piercings. And I never really knew if that was going to happen to me, but I see now it definitely is, and I see now why. Because it's if you're an insecure person, which I definitely am, and then you change something about yourself, and like I would not consider my boobs like that because I feel like that's a very different thing. But just getting a tattoo and looking at something on yourself that you really like I think I've never woken up before and looked at my arm and smiled, and like that happened when I got my tattoo, or like today, you know, it's something to be like super excited about, and it changes something new, and it's like, oh my god, yay. And if you're a very like insecure person, I think that's a very like addictive feeling that you want to kind of chase. So maybe that's why I'm smiling, because I got new piercings. I'm like, yay. Stuff's changing. I don't know. Is it Tweeby? Welcome on in. Thank you for that follow. I took my nose piercing out a few days ago. Oh, why? I feel like you would, I mean, did I see pictures of you with a nose piercing? Because like, I can see the pictures in front of my head, in front of my eyes right now. And I would say that you look amazing. You look amazing with the nose piercing, but I don't know if you actually had one there already. It's like that can happen with a nose piercing. I feel like sometimes when it fits your face, it's just kind of like it just blends in, you know? Yeah. Sammy, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Is it? It's like a messy bun. I basically just twisted through like twice with the scrunchie. But scrunchies really help making like prettier buns. You're ready for septum now? So I don't think so, because I don't want to be like, I'm still not like independent enough because I don't want to be judged. And also because I constantly go like this. That's just not great, you know, with the new septum. Yeah. Yeah. I'm excited to see Paleo Pines. I know. I did try it like very briefly to check if it plays with a controller, which it technically does. It did look as though the character customization was like a tiny bit glitchy though. So we'll see if I can maybe play it with a controller, because I'm not the best with like keys when it comes to playing games. But we'll take a look at it. But like a little farming, like quest heavy game with like dinosaurs that look cute. I mean, yeah. Yeah, because we really don't like to watch you decorate things. I know, right? I know. No worries, Nadia. Go get yourself a tea. It's good to do all this stuff now because we thought about tattoos and piercings for so long. I think for us both, it held us back to choose and just do it finally. We never did it until now. Also, just kind of the... So for me, one of the big things is these types of things. Like I wouldn't mind going to the tattoo studio or like the piercing studio now, or even like probably a different one I'd be fine going with, because now I did it once. Like now I've experienced it once. But like these types of things, I'm kind of scared to go to by myself. And also I will say that both studios Kat found, because like I always wanted a tattoo. And I also always wanted a piercing, but I was just always kind of like, and then people around me got it and was like, okay, well, cool. I'd have to do it like alone, I feel like, and I didn't want to do that. And then also I struggled like making the decision of like, okay, this is the person I'll go to. So having Kat be like, oh, you know, this is the style I love. And I was like, oh my God, that's exactly what I want. And then just being able to kind of go there together was very helpful, I think. So yeah, and now we're just doing everything. We're just getting all the tattoos, which is very awesome. It is plain coil. Nail polish stands right next to me. Let's go. Mine is too straight to do anything with. See, that's so weird, because every, like, whatever hairstyle, or not hairstyle, whatever hair texture you have, I always feel like you want exactly the opposite one. You know? Like, I always wanted, like, super straight hair. And I always thought that I had straight hair, kind of. Then I started embracing my curls, and like I like them, but still sometimes curls are not it, just because they're kind of complicated. Thank you, Bambi. Oh my God, maybe we should do that. Bambi sent me a link to like a fake septum. You know what? Maybe I should. Okay, see, because my mom is also one of the very many people who think that it kind of looks like a cow. Maybe I should like shock her with it. Yeah, but maybe I should order it and then we'll test it out on stream or something. I don't know. I also have an orangey red nails currently. I think mine is more very dark orange. That's awesome. Yeah, I have. So this finger has something. Oh, sorry. Excuse me, didn't mean to do that. But it like, there's something chipped off and my nails are too long, which always annoys me. So I might have to redo them soon, but I might go for the same color. That's me. I always forget and keep buying new Essies because the colors are so pretty. Yeah, right? Gosh, got a hairdresser appointment this Friday. Let's go. Let's go. I was so happy because I got mine literally the weekend when the Christmas market in like the town that my parents live close to opens up. And like that Christmas market is very pretty. And so I was thinking about like going, like visiting my parents anyway for like going to the Christmas market and stuff, like leading up to Christmas. And so now I'm happy that that happens on the same weekend, so I can go visit and we can go to the Christmas market and it's gonna be fun. Yeah. A couple of months because oh wait, that is an answer to something else. Laundry is not in, that's okay, Persephone. Anamik, welcome on in. My nose piercing closed and I'm so sad about that. Oh no. Gulu, would you ever consider getting it again? No actual physical changes like plastic surgery, piercing, tattoos make me just feel so much better about myself. Yeah, absolutely. I'm the exact opposite. I hate change. Like I was at the hairdresser, absolutely felt myself, but now that it's not style anymore, I hate it. Oh no, no, don't shave. I mean, if you want to shave your head, honestly, go ahead. But go ahead. But no, I do understand. Hairdresser is kind of a weird thing for me because I'm always very excited to go and I know that it'll be okay, like it'll turn out fine. But I personally, especially now that I wear my curls, it's kind of like, because I don't get my hair cut for curls like necessarily. And so she does spend a lot of time like combing through and cutting like the ends and everything. And so I feel like the curls just don't like behave the same way after an appointment there. So I never really love my hair when it's styled from like freshly from the hairdresser. I feel like I always have to style it myself once to really figure out if I like it or not. I had it for a long time, I just don't feel it anymore. No one noticed so far that it's gone. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay though. Oh, Martha, welcome on in. I don't know if you're still here, but yeah, I can show my tattoos. So basically, very blurry. I got a jellyfish tattoo on like somewhat the inside of my arm. It's so weird because I always blend in with my chair, and it's like, oh my god, wait, this is all your arm? Yep. Yeah, so I got a jellyfish tattoo. When was that? July, I think. And then if everything goes according to plan and my message actually went through and everything, then I will get like a big vine on like my shoulder all the way down to my elbow, I think. Yeah, I think you'd notice if you did that with a septum piercing in. Yeah, this, oh my god, I would be constantly just like, ah. That would be me. I convinced my parents I need a break, woke up at 5 a.m. My parents thought, oh yeah, for the train, that's right. And my parents thought it was a great idea to have me help in the garden. I can't. I need to have my 3 lobe holes redone. Haven't worn earrings in like 10 years. Yeah, so I'm kind of scared that I'll forget at some point and it'll just kind of close up again. So I've got like 2 earlobe piercings. What are they called? Lobe holes. Here plus the conch, which my hair was stuck to it. Oh no, there's blood again. I swear. Yeah, but the conch, and then here I got like 3 lobe holes. I don't know why. Mine is like, they're so bloody. I like disinfected mine earlier today, and then at some point I went into the bathroom and was like, oh my god, what is that in my ear? And there was just like a line of blood that trickled down almost like into my ear. I'm sorry if that's triggering, by the way. That might be triggering to some people, but it's just like tight, like it's fine. But I was like, oh wow. My problem with men and their problems to communicate or not stopping at home. Oh, I'm sorry, Sylvia. Navur, welcome on in. If this about your ex, he truly isn't enough. That's true. That is so true. This Barbie deserves to be happy. Yeah. I just bought fake septums as well. Let's go, Lucy. Convince her of the opposite, or wear a ring that truly looks like it would fit a cow bowl. Yeah, just for shits and giggles. I know, right? It's like, Mom, what do you think? And then it's like this giant. Today we will pierce my nose on stream. No clickbait. Oh gosh. Also, to be fair, I think I might like just, I don't know how well the fake septum would hold, but like the thought of this piece here in front getting pierced through by like a needle. Holy shit. Nose piercings in your DM. Thank you. Oh yeah, see? See, but that's so cute. And it looks so like, it's so weird to say, but it looks so normal. Like it looks like it's meant to be, but also without, also perfectly fine. Since you did just take it out, I feel like it's weird for me to say like, "Ooh, you belong with the nose piercing." Like, yeah, duh, I took it out. Thank you. Yeah, Renee, welcome on in. Hello. Jellyfish confetti. I know, right? I don't like that song. It looks beautiful. It's a great placement. Thank you, Martha. And the oh, stufig. Yeah, okay, so like layers. In front I wanted some shorter strands to look cute when I wear buns or ponytails. Yeah, but the hairdresser basically gave me a mohawk. Oh, vokuhila, not mohawk. Okay, I have no idea. The majority of my hair in the front is short with only a few bits longer in the back. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, maybe you can do like a you could probably rock short hairy. Maybe you do your short hair era and then kind of grow it out again. Damn. Does your jellyfish tattoo have a deeper meaning? I have 30 plus tattoos. Oh my god, Doodle, that's amazing. People always ask me what they symbolize, but none of them have any meanings. I just say it's because I like the way they look, which is perfect, Doodle. That's perfect. So I don't really know. There is kind of a meaning behind it, but I will be honest. I think I saw a picture of a jellyfish tattoo on Pinterest, and I was like, I looked at it and it was like, that's it. That's the tattoo I want. Like, that's not exactly that way. Like I just sent like some inspo pictures and kind of stuff. And then she designed like a new version and everything. But I was like, jellyfish tattoo. That's what I want. I guess it kind of clicked like that because there is some sort of a meaning. Because so my name is Malene, and my like people in general, but I think especially my dad sometimes calls me Malle. And the German word for jellyfish is Qualle. And so sometimes my dad says Malle Qualle. So it kind of, I guess, is somewhat related to like my family in some way, I guess, or my name and my family. I did also very much like The Little Mermaid. There's very pretty jellyfish in The Little Mermaid. So yeah, there could be like a meaning, but I definitely, so the vine I want to get won't have any meaning at all. It's just, actually wait, the meaning is to cover up my skin and to make me appreciate my skin. But yeah, I can definitely already tell that not all of my tattoos will have like a certain meaning. But yeah, that's kind of it. And yeah, exactly, the meaning can totally be, I just want it to look cute. Yeah. Cake's falling asleep on my hand. Oh, cute. I wanted to redeem Suggestive Redemption, but it's out of stock. My suggestion was get another piercing. So you know what was interesting? So Kat went first, right? So I could see her reactions whenever she like pierced through, and I knew. So I think she started with like a lobe piercing, then went to the helix, then did the other lobe, and then did the nose piercing. And I could see that Kat kind of struggled a bit more with the helix and the nose piercing. Like the nose obviously immediately triggers it, like your tears, just because of reflexes and everything. And I had already read that the conch, so the one I got, is a really bad one apparently. And so then I sat down. I was like, okay, so the helix apparently hurt. And I was like, okay, I got this. Very nervous. I was really nervous. And then she asked me if there was a specific order in which I wanted them. And I was like, no, it's fine, whatever. And like now, it was the right decision. But then I was like, then the minute I said it, I was like, oh, dang it, we should have started with the conch, so that was out of the way. So basically, she went this lobe, and then the piercing last. And I was like, oh my god, because she started with this one, and oh my god, this lobe hurt so bad. I can't even. It also apparently started bleeding right away a little bit, and it really hurt. I was like, if that is what that hurts like, then I don't know what, I don't want to know what the conch feels like. And she instructed me to like look to the side, and she was like, okay, so I know this is probably gonna hurt a bunch, like people kind of struggle, but like take a deep breath. And she punched through and was like, that was like the easiest one. Like I felt like the low piercing hurt so much more than my conch. And I said it and she was like, oh, that's very uncommon. Usually people like really struggle with that. So I don't know. I don't know if what's happening. I mean, I will say now the conch is definitely like the most sensitive because it's a very weird sensation to have something stuck through like such a solid part of your ear, because the lobe is very like, is very soft, and it's just like, you can't really tell, like even when you disinfect them with like a cotton swab and stuff, it's just whatever. But like having something slightly move through like this like hard part of your ear is it's very, very weird sensation. I don't know. But yeah, so somehow my ears are apparently weird, and they like to bleed. They like to be drama queens. Tabitha Lurk, which piercing would you like me to add, Persephone? I did think so. I mean, on stream, most of the time you see me kind of like this because I constantly look at like chat and stuff. But I was thinking that the other side, I'm out of focus again. The other side almost needs something like up here now to have it be like a bit more balanced, I guess. But I'll take a little break, okay? Because the piercing's, not gonna lie, that is definitely more hurtful than tattoo. Because the tattoo is kind of like, oh yeah, it's not the best feeling in the world, but the piercing is really, you know? Weirdly enough, I had plenty of infection photos and barely any not infected. No, Anika, don't say that. It's not gonna get infected. It's not gonna get infected. It's gonna be fine. Did my colleague try to communicate between me and a male colleague for half a day because he didn't understand what his work was and he never asked me? Oh my gosh. Septum doesn't hurt at all, really? Let me tell you this as someone who did it twice and again on my own. That's the wildest story to me. How did you do that? Oh my god. I just feel like septum piercing is kind of like, I don't know if I'm ready to have it all the time, and I would want to have not like the open like ring thing, but I would have like a closed small like gold ring, I think. And then I feel like I don't know if I want it there all the time. So we might just try out the fake septum. And you know, and it's that type of thing, like I might wear it on stream, but I don't know if I feel confident enough out in the world. Like I feel like people would look at me weirdly, and my head doesn't, I haven't moved past that just yet, you know? I don't know. Tabitha, welcome on in. Yeah, enjoy that lurk. Germans like their rhymes. I know. Does anyone else of the Germans here also always get these weird Swiss barber videos recommended? Oh my god, I have not, no. I know, Kat did it 4 at once. Yeah. Yeah, because we talked about it, and so the piercer was kind of like the areas you want to get them in that would work at the same time. We could also space them out, but then it's also kind of like really annoying because you have to space out like the disinfecting and the taking care of it kind of period. Like it all just drags out and drags out. So if you feel like you can take the pain, then it probably is easier or like best if we try and do it at the same time. Let those suckers heal before you pierce anything else. Yeah. Is that the new purple hyacinth lamp redemption? Maybe. I did get rid of that one, right? Because I felt like that joke was kind of over. Gemma, enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in. It sounds like your ears were designed for piercings. Yeah, one that Kat and I both also think is very pretty is the one where like this part right here, you know, like on the inside kind of is pierced, but like, ow! I don't know. But then you start looking at like ear candy pictures on Pinterest and you're like, oh my god, I just want everything, please. Punch all the holes in my ears, please. Erudia, welcome on in. Yeah, the boob talk, the ear talk, every talk that we have here. I know, right? Yeah, I just took more photos when it was. I think I would probably be the same though. I'd probably take pictures when stuff is like not really like healing well or whatever.
Hi
that
everyone. Happy Wednesday.
That double music felt kind of wild. Maybe it's the song. Jess, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Thank you so much for once again subscribing. I hope you like the new mom badge. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. People don't know though. They see you and they think that it's just your usual self. They don't know you just got piercings. Oh, that's so true. Yeah, we went to like so I feel like if people have gotten a piercing before, they might be able to tell it, because we got like the dark gray like little bauble things, and then in the back it just has like a little plastic silicone-y kind of cap to it, you know. So I think people who've had a piercing before, they will be able to tell like, oh, that's a brand new one. But like other people probably just think we walk around like this is just what we look like. Isn't that also kind of fun? Like whenever you meet someone new, you could just completely reinvent yourself and they would have no idea that's not who you usually are. I don't know. Yeah, oh my god, Kat almost passed out when she disinfected her helix. She was like doing the others, it was all fine, and she touched that one, she's like, oh, and then she had to sit down and her face was like completely white. Yeah. Thank you, Bumby. Please clean your piercing. Take them out. You're actually not supposed to take them out at all. You're not supposed to take them out and clean them. She specifically said to us that we shouldn't do it. I watched too many videos of doctors cleaning infected piercings. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we do disinfect. We have to do it twice a day. But we shouldn't take them like outside. Yeah. Tea and hand cream to recover from all my DIY. Oh, no worries. Oh, yeah, purple hyacinths. I've been trying to breed flowers. It's so hard, though. I'm not gonna lie. This one got a little kick. Yes. And let's see. Mom Engineer, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the long-term support. I hope you're doing well. Wait, what? Oh! Oh my god, thank you! Thank you so much for halfway there. It was like, what is that, like, huge banner? Thank you so much, everyone. No taking out until... Oh yeah, when they're healed. Okay, yeah, that's definitely true. Clearing the dishwasher, yes. Before my ex tries to put dirty dishes in again. Oh my god. I would lose my cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be so annoyed. And then it was in German for me. Oh yeah, I think I switched my Twitch to English because I kept being confused because everything was like partially English, partially German. I was like, what? I think I switched mine at some point. But that is very confusing. Yeah. Oh my god, Kat, you know what I read? I was like, my super hot boobs came and they don't fit. I was like, what is that magic? I'm sorry. My super hot boots came and they don't fit. Do you think if you size up or down they would fit, or is it just the shape of them? Because I know that sometimes it's just the way that they're shaped. You can tell that it's just not going to work out. God, I'm sorry. I hate when that happens. When you get like so hyped for something, you're like, oh my god, that's gonna be my era. Yeah. I don't even take my helix out. I leave the stud in and I just change out the ball or jewel in it. Yeah. I mean, if you make sure that it doesn't get like infected and everything, y'all can do whatever. My boobs don't fit either. Too big. Please return. It's not that easy, unfortunately. I wish it was. I'd love some more ear piercings. I'm still a little traumatized from getting my ears pierced. Oh my god, no, it clears. Oh no. Oh, they don't punch them, right? Or wait, what is it called? They don't like use a punch needle, but they kind of use like a gun, right? Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. But like the punch needle, it really, I thought it was actually fine. Like, yeah, it hurts, but it's also, it's gonna be like the bad pain is gonna be over. Right now, it's just, so what I kind of described it as, because my mom was asking if it's still kind of like pulsating. No, is that so weird? And I was like, not really. It just kind of feels a little bit like someone is constantly like pressing down on like a bruise a little bit. That's kind of what it feels like a little bit. Yeah, but so far so good. I mean, you know, the healing is always like a bit of an adventure because you never know like how your flesh is gonna take it. Fingers crossed, but yeah. Well, as ear talk, I remember that's been a while. I took my earrings out. They're grown in. No, Chrissy. I bought wide calf boots and they, you know, won't even zip halfway. My calves are even that wide. I just like extra room. I feel like I need to post a photo in Discord to validate me. Oh my god, Kat, I also have the same thing. Like, I can't purchase regular boots at all because I can't zip them. And even if I try to get wide calf ones, it doesn't work for me. I feel the struggle. Yeah, the gun thingy is super dangerous. I actually felt quite safe too, because when she looked at where to punch the conch hole, she was kind of like, okay, so the place she would usually try to punch it, she can, because there's like a blood vessel there. So she would do it slightly above or slightly below, which made me feel kind of safe, because I was like, oh, she knows what she's doing. You know, it was kind of like, okay, she knows, it's fine. Yeah. Once I spent Christmas at the Notaufnahme because of an ear piercing that I got there. No. Yeah, don't get your ears pierced at Claire's. That's the takeaway of today's stream. If you learn nothing else, if you're ever, I don't think, are those in other countries? If you're ever in Germany, you see Claire's, do not get your ear pierced there. I'm very good at breeding flowers, tulips, and lilies. I've got already in all variations. I think I've got 6 out of 6 flowers. 6 out of 6 flowers for white. Yeah. Oh, wait. Also, all flower types for white, yellow, blue, turquoise, red, and orange. Nice. I mean, like, I'm getting there, but, like, it's just... The thing that kind of annoys me a little bit, I will say, is that you have to breed your flowers all the time. Like, you can't create seeds from them. And also, if you want them on a different farm, you have to completely breed them. I live next to a hairdresser. Should I go there tomorrow and get it over with? Maybe, yeah. If you're so unhappy with it, that might be worth a try. Yeah, I'll stick to tattoos and fake piercings. Totally fair. Yeah. Paulina being the only one who understood the assignment, Chrissy and me, not so much. Oh, because of the happy corner with the Discord. Oh, see, I kind of didn't really know what that was about either. My nose was done with the gun thingy. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, it's still kind of dangerous though. I mean, I think nose isn't that bad, but like especially for your ears because there's a lot of blood vessels and everything. Yeah. I wish you could make the flower seeds. I've got nearly all the flowers now. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with them. Same. And like, so you know how in Fae Farm you can use like, let's say 1 pumpkin and you can make 3 pumpkin seeds out of it. I'd be totally fine if they reverse this for flowers to make it like a little bit harder. So you need like 3 flowers, like 3 plucked flowers, or maybe even 5 for 1 seed, you know? But just so you know, once you've succeeded in breeding them once, you know you can multiply them. Like that would be great for me. So let's say 3 plucked flowers to get 1 flower seed. You know, and then as you get more flower seeds, you plant new ones, you're going to get more quicker and stuff like that. I feel like that would be a good mechanic to be honest, because then you could craft them on your main plot, you know, and then if you like succeeded in getting, I don't know, green hyacinths, you're like, oh, I want to use them in like this and that farm. I don't want to spoil too much, but you want to use them on like another farm plot. You can just make a bunch of seeds and then take them there instead of having to breed them all completely freshly. Yeah. Like, that would be very nice. I got mine pierced at Bijou Brigitte as a kid. Cannot recommend. Ended up in a trip to the ER. My parents got me 2 guinea pigs because I was so brave. Okay, that is a very... I don't like that, I will say. Getting your child 2 living beings because they were brave in the ER. Not that you're not... I know you're, like, responsible with animals and stuff, but that's a very weird concept. That's wild. I think I got... So my first one here and then my 2 here definitely were not at, like, an official, like, piercing studio either. They were probably also just punched through, like, with a gun, I mean. So also not great. And I do have issues with the second one here sometimes. Yeah. It's so strange that they're even allowed to do that. Yeah, the Storms are not sterile. Exactly. It's so weird. I couldn't do the conch. It's so weird because so many people said that that's pretty much one of the worst ones that you can get. And I thought this, like, lobe hole was worse. I don't know. It was weird. I'd love to be able to move the flowers to the different farms. Yeah, either be able to move flowers to different farms or, like, in my opinion, they could keep that mechanic if only they allowed us to make seeds out of them. Because then you can just craft seeds and then take those over to the other farms. But yeah, not being able to move them, like, whatsoever... because you can't put them in your pockets, essentially, is just a little weird for the decorating. 12 color variations for each of the 6 flower types. Yes, correct. Correct. I love them and wanted them for so long. Yeah, that's okay then. See, if you already wanted them, that's okay. But just as kind of like, oh yeah, I hope you feel better now kind of stuff, you know? But yeah, I get it. I get it. I also got mine at Bijou Brigitte and they didn't get infected when one hole is lopsided. I also think mine is because this one always, like, there's more visible of, like, the open, what is the word? But you can see this is, like, lower, I feel like. But I don't know if, like, from your point of view, it's kind of the same. It's just my ears are lopsided. I don't know. Loop. Yeah, the loop? I think so. Yeah, I don't know. Terms are English be hard today. Okay, before I would like to go into Animal Crossing today. Before we do that, because that's kind of the we need to talk kind of thing. Is that in my title, by the way? No, that was in the going live notification. So, before we go in, just in case you haven't seen my video, I would appreciate if you checked it out. It's kind of the island update, so I kind of show you, like, where I'm at with all 4 of my different islands, kind of do, like, a little bit of a walkthrough and let you know kind of my future plans. But I did want to do, like, a very brief summary here on stream as well, just so y'all know what to expect. I'll probably have to explain this a couple more times, especially on Sunday. So basically, 4 islands at the same time was just, like, a little bit much especially because I used to decorate ENCANTO on Wednesdays. We used to do sorbet on Sundays, and then sometimes the Monday stream would even be used for thank y'all. Sometimes the Monday stream would also be used for Animal Crossing, and then I still had to record the Let's Play on Callan, like, in between, and then also try to also record, like, a little bit of Calathea content in between. And, like, the day only has 7 days, right? And on top of that, like, video editing and stuff, and it was just, I didn't have enough time to spend on each island. And I think Persephone said a very smart thing. Obviously, Persephone said a smart thing, whatever. But Persephone was basically like, it's kind of like when a painter tries to, like, when a painter is trying to do, like, 4 different aesthetics in some way, and they always need to switch between the different aesthetics. Like, that's a very hard thing to do, kind of, especially if you have to switch it day by day. Like, you just never really get into the flow of it, you know? And I feel like that's very true. So I have made the decision to kind of focus on YouTube. I'll continue mainly the Callan Island right now, like, or the Let's Play Island, and then there will just be, like, some videos where I do, like, guides or something like that. And here on Twitch, we will mainly focus on the ENCANTO Island for now, because I feel like that's the most progressed, and I also think because it's modeled after a movie that coming up with, like, things to decorate might not be as much of a hassle. I think I had a bit of a struggle with that on Sorbet, but also because I just never could really get into the flow. So For the next few weeks, there won't be like a sorbet Sunday. Instead, whenever we play Animal Crossing, unless the inspiration is just saying something else. Like, I'm not ruling out that we might switch to another island, but for the upcoming Animal Crossing streams, it'll probably be the ENCANTO island for now. Either until it's done and we move on to something else, or until it's maybe somewhat done, or we just need a break from it or something like that. So just as a little note on the side, I guess. Can Persephone say dumb things? No. Oh wait, okay, let me see, Cat. I'm pretty sure they're not. I'm pretty sure they're not. Oh my god, those are good boots! The heck? You have very normal legs. It's probably a very weird thing to say as well. But like, what type of leg is that supposed to fit? I don't get it. They're very normal sized. Oh my god, I hate, like, boots just... They're pretty though. Chrissy. The preteen very skinny leg, yeah, are just like super naturally skinny people, but like, I don't know. Good for you for recognizing the need to relax it a bit. Better to do that than become overwhelmed. Exactly. And you know, also because like we've been adding like a little bit of variety, and I do think going forward Animal Crossing will stay my main game. Animal Crossing will probably stay the game that I kind of compare everything to, because that's like where it all kind of started and everything. Have you seen American Cat? Yeah. So you know, I lost my train of thought. There we go. I completely lost it. Oh yeah, because of variety games. So because Animal Crossing main game, exactly. Like we'll continue playing that, but I would like to add some stuff here and there. Thank y'all. I would like to add some stuff here and there, like, you know, our Monday streams will probably be like a little bit miscellaneous day, and then whenever like the need arises, we might do like a bit of an extra stream, like this, like tomorrow will be a little extra stream, and then it's just, it wasn't feasible with that many different islands, I think, and I was kind of getting a little frustrated by it, I think. So yeah, we'll dial it down a bit. The OLED is still being used massively because I just use it for my face. It's actually really good because I can just stay in Fae Farm most of the time. I don't have to close the game at all. So it's, yeah, it's all working out, I think. Yeah. When I'm watching VODs back to back when I'm not here, oh, Renee, don't feel bad. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. I already put my thoughts on this whole topic in chat before, so I will not repeat myself. That's perfectly okay. Yeah, and you know, we're not, so it's not like I'm deleting Sorbet or Calathea. We'll just return to them at a later point in time, but yeah. And also, I feel like, I don't know, because streams, obviously, I'm here all the time, so I know everything that's happening, but I also think, like, the amount of islands can be a little overwhelming sometimes, like, it can be a little confusing, so maybe that'll also kind of help a little bit. I don't know. I'm happy you're getting more opportunities and games to try out. Thank you. Lorenzo, thank you for saying hello. Welcome on in. Yeah, of course, Kat. Of course. Of course. Yeah, so there's that. Speaking of new games, before we head into some Animal Crossing, I wanted to show you something because I saw a tweet today. Sorry, I saw a post today on X. Still so stupid. About a game that's called Out and About. And it's on Kickstarter, and I kind of would like to show you because I feel like it's going to be kind of up our alley. So let's go over here. So basically, I saw this post here. If you love cozy life sims, exploring open worlds and gathering plants and mushrooms, check out our Kickstarter. I was like, oh, that might be Oh, is there a demo for this? Ooh. I did not see that. I did not see that. But I saw this, I was like, ooh, Kickstarter. Okay, so let's take a look at it. It is actually already at, so I don't know why it switched it to dollar, because like I'm not logged in, right? But it's usually a pound. Like it's they're trying to raise they're trying to raise 36,000 pounds. Make that a little bit bigger. And they have currently reached 18,000. So they're pretty much halfway there. And I think it launched literally yesterday because the Kickstarter will run until Thursday, the 19th of October, 5 p.m. So there's still a little bit of time. I'm not like being paid to say this or anything. I just saw it. I thought it was like upper alley and I wanted to kind of show it. It'll be for PC, Nintendo Switch, and Xbox. And then I thought we could just like look at the stuff a little bit and watch the trailer, and then we'll head into some Animal Crossing. Yeah. I may have immediately checked. That's awesome. So there is apparently a demo on Steam. I was gonna say on stream. I prefer watching you have fun with games, whatever they are. Thank you, Bambi. No, Persephone, I quoted you being smart about like the different island aesthetics and stuff, you know? So yeah. Yeah. Okay, so Out and About is a cozy life simulator about foraging, community, and food. Explore nature, identify and gather plants and fungi, cook recipes and herbal remedies, and sell them on the farmer's market, all while bringing the community together and turning a damaged coastal town into a foodie paradise. And what's actually really nice is that all the plants and mushrooms and recipes are real, so you're actually learning stuff. It's not like made up stuff, but it's actually real things, and then you're looking for like indicators of like if they're actually the plant that you're looking for and stuff. We'll take a look at the trailer. These are kind of like some GIFs. That's why sometimes they seem like a little bit grainy. The game actually I don't think will look like this. So yeah, you can like customize your character, and I did see they have like piercing customizations. Very fitting. Yeah, you can explore a lot, you can identify the plants, you can then like cook stuff with it, you can sell it, you can trade with the townsfolk, and you can also build friendships, love to see it, and rebuild the town. Like the story, I think they have like a story somewhere. Let me check that first. And it's kind of like so you arrive to stay with your Granny May in an idyllic coastal town. Granny has been struggling with memory problems lately, but that isn't the only trouble at hand. A terrible storm recently hit the town, triggering a landslide that has left the buildings in shambles. With the dubious Petty and Loud lawyers eyeing up the iconic town building, the Bell, for demolition, can you help the townsfolk protect and restore their home? So, basically, it starts kind of probably like this. Everything's like super trashy, and then you can kind of restore it and add like plants and stuff, which is like very sweet, right? Also, Yaldi Games has supported 6 other projects. Loftja is one of them. Also fun. The game sounds pretty awesome. I was amazed to see that I actually know some of the creators from social media. Let's go. I'm such a fan of the granny, but she's very sweet. Yes. What if you like the trash? Good question. Very valid question, actually. The style is beautiful. I think so too. Overthrowing a big corporation. I'm down. I know. Yeah, and then so here are some of the plans. They did say so. The game's content is based off the temperate zone, so it contains plants and fungi from Europe and North America. But even if you don't live in these areas, don't worry, we will add more biomes, plants, and mushrooms to the game after release. So they're basically like working on this stuff right now, but there's gonna be more things to come in the future, which I think is amazing. Is it Heisnet? Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. And then they have like a lot of different plants, and I'm gonna say I barely know what most of these are, so like I think you could probably really learn something. So you got like different plants, there's different like fungi, and also like poisonous plants and mushrooms. Art style seems chef's kiss, exactly. And then there's like different recipes: chamomile oil, or sweet violet syrup, or wild garlic pesto, or mushroom quiche. I mean, hello. Wild garlic pesto, yum. Hold on. And then, I don't know, the entire style seems very cute. They also do have some really cool music. I did listen to this earlier. I hope it's not too loud. Can you hear that? Yeah. So that's like the main theme. That's really cute. I really like that. So basically they said that they like the joyful tunes of the Legend of Zelda games and a short hike. So yeah, giving Stardew Valley spring music, yes. Right? Yeah, and then they have, I think, one more. A walk in the rain. You know? Cute. It's cute. So I think the music is definitely a plus also. Because it gives vibes of the games that we've been kind of talking about and loving. Add it to wishlist, demo, download it. Let's go. Kind of random, but since we're on the topic of Steam games, just thought of this. What about during the next Steam sale? We do a stream going through Steam games. Ooh. Checking them out, playing some demos. We could do that. Yeah. I love how they're open about the fact that they were inspired by other games and music. Yeah. And like it, because it's fine. You know, I feel like you just need to communicate stuff and then it's okay. Loving this already. Yeah. We did a demo stream about Switch games, which was very fun. I would be down for that. Yeah, and that was forever ago, though. We can maybe do that. Lotus, also, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Let's see what else. Oh yeah, here's the characters. So basically, it seems like you can't romance anyone, but you can befriend them, and then they kind of start like revealing more of their characters to you and kind of give you quests and stuff maybe as well. So we have like a very cute lineup of people, I would say. I don't know if they probably have like specific jobs and stuff too, but you know, all seem to be super quirky. I don't know, is that our grandma? No, yeah, oh my god, May is so cute. This is our grandma. Oh my gosh. China, did I say hello to you? I'm not sure. Welcome on in. We found New York mysteries in that stream. That's true. Bean. Yeah, May or grandma. Super cute. She's so tiny. Maybe not being able to smash people is a good thing. I played Coral Island the other day, got heckin' overwhelmed. Oh my god, Coral Island, the people are too hot. People are too hot. Yeah, and then what they also did, so I don't know the content creators because I'm not really in the foraging kind of, like that's not really on my For You page, but they actually have a couple of content creators that they've worked with where they have created characters for them in the game. So there's people who are actually focused. I kind of clicked on their profiles earlier, and they're basically focused on kind of like telling people everything about like different types of mushrooms, what they can forage, what they can create. So they kind of introduce them here, and you can click like and find their TikToks as well, which I thought was like very sweet. I don't know, I think that's like a very, very cute idea. And it also says, and more to come. And then there are different like rewards. Well, we can maybe like briefly go through the tiers, but so basically you can get the digital game. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna tell you about this in a second and you can tell me what your opinion is. But they always say like it involves the digital game, and then it says a pre-alpha thing for June 2024, which is like PC. But so I'm not quite sure maybe if you get the alpha and then once it's out, you can still decide what platform you want it on. I don't know, but technically it will be on Switch. So that's actually, I think that's kind of good to know. There's so many cozy games coming out. I know. I Am a Caterpillar, that sounds fun. Yeah. Oh, the tattooed guy I know, he knows a heckin' lot about gardening in small spaces. Oh, okay. Spicy mustache. Yeah, you can click on their TikTok. And then, so, I don't see any pronouns. Okay, they seem to be doing a lot of like zero waste stuff also, which I always find like super fascinating. But yeah, I don't know. That's a very sweet detail, I think. I'll take this, better quality in The Sims. Yeah, the fox and bunny basket are super cute. I will say though, personally, that's good. I think that's a bit of a too high of a tier for me. But yeah, really cute. And then these are some like 2 outfits that you can like unlock. Yeah, so this is in pound. So if you're paying in euro or dollars, it would be more. So I think like this is like around 30 euros and probably like $33 or so. I'm not quite sure, but something around that. So see, because it says, oh no, it doesn't say it here. Okay, so here you can get like 2 digital wallpapers and a digital postcard. Then you can get like the witch outfit. You can get the witch and the fairy outfit. It's a fairy. And some digital foraging cards, which are very sweet and cute. Cute. The tiers are on sale just now or something. Oh, I think someone else said that earlier. Yeah. What an honor to be in a video game. I know. Can you imagine? So quee. Playing the customization demo right now, bro. You can give yourself custom bangs to every hairstyle. Yeah. We're gonna check the trailer out. They show a couple of character customizations, and it seems like you can do 2-tone hair. Like you can do 2 different hair colors, like at your roots and the tips, and you can do like a couple of different like piercings. It's really great. And then they also have like yeah, so here's the one with the 2 baskets, which is 85 pounds. You know, fair because it's you're supporting and everything. But I think for me that will probably be like a little bit too much. But then you can also, you know, once again like add your own like messages, mark in the world. You can add a recipe, kitchen skin, design like a sweater or a backpack, which I think is very fun. Sponsor a memorial bench is very sweet. Design a fairy house, or an outfit, or also an NPC. And also what I thought was really fun, they do have like a reward tier overview. So if you're thinking about actually, by the way, let me post that in chat. Checking out the Kickstarter for a game called Out and About right now. Oh, right. Here's the Kickstarter link. I'm gonna pin that so y'all can access it a little bit easier. Manually unpinned. Okay, there we go. So yeah, so in case any of you are like thinking about supporting it with one of the tiers that they have like a very nice overview. You can take a look at that a little bit easier. And then yeah, it'll be PC and also consoles. So our current plan is to release Out and About for Steam on the Windows platform first and then port to consoles. Yeah. Oh yeah, so there apparently is a stretch goal for that though. Ah, I see. We know how much you want to play this game on the Switch, and believe me, we want that too. But to get there, we need to unlock the console and Switch stretch goal first. This will be unveiled once we hit certain stretch goals, so please support us in getting there. Okay, let's take a look at their stretch goals, because they do have them like up here as well. There we go. So they currently have like 4 stretch goals, it seems like. The first one is just funding the game in general, which is the £36,000, which they are at like 18,000 right now. So looking pretty good that this is going to get funded, because I'm pretty sure it just started yesterday. And then the next stretch goal is to get cottagecore outfits, and then one of these will probably be the Switch port, which is awesome. And I've pretty high hopes that it's gonna end up happening. Here you can already see like a bunch of the customization options. You can see like different scars, different, like you can do freckles, like face marks, piercings, different hairstyles, textures, colors. Like that seems really nice. There's always these like cute cards, which I think Persephone said it would be super cute if those existed in a physical copy, which I agree with. That would be very cute. You've got like seasons. Love to see that. And then all the like dialogue and everything. And then there's like a market where you can trade the stuff that you've made, like the meals and everything. Third will be the port, and then fourth will be some type of physical reward option. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. Is this the... Oh yeah, and then here is, I guess, so this is, I don't know why this is in, it's so weird, because like the official thing is in pound. For me, it shows it in dollar, but the language is German. I don't know why. But this is basically like an overview where you can kind of see what's kind of in there. Oh yeah, so it would be $31 for like the basic one. See, and then this is it. So that it says there's 4 things like included. So the digital copy of the game, and then it has like a controller. So I'm guessing you could choose. And then it says early access, which is like PC and Steam, and then like a wallpaper and postcard. And then the next one would have the art book additionally, and the outfit, I think. Yeah, those are like additional ones. And then there's like a bunch of different ones. You can get this one, which has... Oh, this is the early bird. Okay. Special edition early bird, which is $5 off. So you can save a little bit of money. This is essentially the same. Then here you can have like the fairy thing and the cards. This is also an early bird. You can save £15 right now for like the basket package. Usually that would be a little bit more. And yeah, message, adding your mark, everything we kind of looked at before. All right, and now we just have to watch the trailer. That's the one thing that's still left for us to do. Well, let's do that. I will switch it over to the full screen. And then we'll turn this down. And then y'all can let me know about the volume. I don't think they talk, so, you know. But, like, the characters are really cute. This is the customization. Cute. Oh, good, okay. Yeah, so you forage and then you check for like different like signs that it's the plant that you're looking for. Yeah, and then you can like create stuff with it. I think it's cute. I love carrots. Yum! Oh yeah, and then it said like it costs probably like money to clear the stuff away, like in-game currency obviously. So you probably sell like meals to get money in game to be able to kind of restore the town. Oh yeah, so wait. So one thing here, it says skin detail. So you're choosing the skin detail on the left-hand side, which is like freckles or scars. I also see like I don't know what they're called, but oh, I don't know what they're called. You know what I'm saying? Or you can hopefully see it. And then you can choose the color of your skin detail. Kind of like in Fae Farm also, you can choose like the color of your freckles. I saw you have like a lot of options when you can choose like your skin color and everything. And not just birthmarks though. It's like the when like patches of your skin just have no pigment in them. There's like a name for that. Also, there's pronouns at the very bottom there. There's pronouns. Oh, there's also different eye colors. And then look at these piercings. So you can have different, like completely different piercings all the time. Like eyebrows, ears. You can do different like outfits, obviously. Here it says right above my camera, it says upper color and lower color. Is it Vitaligo? That's it. Yes. Yes. I wouldn't be mad if there was no vocals at all. It's so peaceful. Yeah. I have to use my brain. I will poison everyone. Oh gosh. It's like Zelda and Animal Crossing a little bit. Yeah. Hi, Zed. Welcome on in. I love that it's educational as well as cute. Yes. Yes. And hello, welcome on in. So the customization options seem very fun. Yeah. Especially, so I love, sorry, I keep like changing. I love these, like this hairstyle is so freaking cute. And like the different colors, excuse me. I really like that. And then here's like a backpack. I don't know if you could see different backpacks in the trailer. Kind of want to see. Oh yeah, no, it's like the basket. Maybe I should quiet it. I think it's the basket all the time. But so there must be different backpacks if they give you the option to buy a tier with like designing a backpack, right? But yeah, it's like really cute. I really like it. And look, I'm excited to see the clothing options. But there are probably like more to unlock there. Really, really cute. So that is what I wanted to show you today, because I do think that some of you might also be interested in that. It does say that they will probably deliver this June 2024, which is probably going to be the alpha access or like early access. So there's a lot to look forward to. I'm not going to lie. 100 hours of gameplay just in the character customization screen. So true. That's so true. Yeah. Again, it's pinned. You know, I did repost it on my Twitter, in case you'll be interested in this in like the future. I think we will probably check in. We'll check in with this once again when a little bit of time has passed. Maybe once I'm back from like visiting my sister, we can check in on this again, because I think that would be like halfway done with the Kickstarter campaign. And we can kind of see where it's at. But yeah, cute, right? Half a year to play until Loftja, exactly. Yeah. Oh my god, we'll be so stressed. Loftja is gonna take over my life. I mean, I certainly hope so. I will say that. I certainly do hope so. Okay, and with that, you know what? I will switch over here because I still have to set up my Switch for today. I mean, I have it right here and it's already turned on, but I need to like switch over my screen. Here we go. It'll be fun though. I'm excited to try a couple of different games and everything, so that'll be really good, you know? Kind of excited to get lost in the game with this Wobbly community. Yeah, especially because it has like the multiplayer mode and it's like an open world MMO. I think it'll be so fun. Because like, I think that part of Palia would have been awesome. It's just Palia is just not... I just don't really... The graphic... I don't really know why exactly, but I just don't really vibe with it that much. I think the demo is basically only the customization. Oh yeah, that might be it. I mean, they are still like in the depth of developing, probably, so there might just not be much more that they can really share just yet. But if you can already test the character customization, that sounds really fun to me. The part in Palia is pure chaos. At some point you are forced to play with it. Really? Ooh, I don't like it. I did see them post today that they now accept payments via PayPal. I was like, oh, here we go. Because there was like something weird before where like they wouldn't accept payments from anything else but like a credit card, which for anyone outside of the US is kind of like tough and hard to get because we don't really have that. We don't really have credit cards. Like that's not a normal thing for us. So that was all messed up. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. I feel like I can't talk for long periods of time anymore because my voice just gets super like raspy and hurts. Like my throat hurts almost. Okay. Thank you, Chrissy. We'll see. I have not really checked up on this island in a while, to be fair. So we're gonna have to do that together. I don't even know what's in my pockets at this point. I'm not sure if it's even synced up at all. I will actually quickly resync. Elgato properties. There we go. Okay, now it definitely should be. You can't achieve some goals alone. Wait, really? Okay, that makes it messed up. Hi, Mirabelle. We haven't seen her in a little bit, right? Yeah, okay, I don't like that. I thought it was totally like you could completely play it on your own. Because like in that case, you know, it's nice because they give you the option, but they don't force you. But if they kind of somewhat force you, that's not really nice. I enjoyed the game up until that point because after that, even while playing with my brother, we couldn't get some things done because you need at least 3 to 4 players. No. I would want to be able to just sit here by myself. All right, well, welcome to Encanto. We haven't been here in a little bit, I think, so we're gonna do like a brief recap. The map is already looking as though we've done a whole bunch. There's actually still a lot for us to do though, so we're gonna see. Our entrance is already done. We are trying to create this kind of model after the movie Encanto, obviously. So we have the bridge over here. We're using a bunch of coconut trees for like the tropical, not really tropical, but like, yeah, the Encanto vibes, I guess. And then we have lots of like colorful flowers. We decorated this entire part up to where the river kind of connects to like the river mouth, and then crossing over the bridge, that's like where our town starts. Our town is also already like kind of built up, not everywhere, but like, you know. So there's like already some fake buildings over here, which I don't know if we place trees. Oh yeah, if we place trees on this cliff here, I think you'll see that from the front. That'll be kind of exciting. I think that'll be nice once there's like a bit more foliage going on. Also, don't love this day specifically because there's no cloud in the sky. I like there to be some clouds. I saw a stream where people get grumpy on Palia in game chat about not sharing hard to get resources. Oh. Frustrating. I started playing Palia a few weeks ago and didn't know that. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah. I mean, it's, you know, not to say that you can't still have fun with it, obviously, but that would definitely put a damper on it for me a little bit. Yeah, right. I've kind of missed it too. There are like a few areas I think to the front here that are just going to be like filler that I haven't really tackled yet, but you know, it'll all happen, I guess. And I think we're still 1 villager short, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, Tammy is still here. I think we were still looking for Frank. Yeah, we're still looking for Frank, so I don't know when that'll happen. There is like a little building in the transitional part of this, and then there's like more town stuff. This is what we worked on last time, actually. We worked on this entire part here. So we added a whole bunch of plants and like different like leaf piles and everything. I think we switched Bo's house over here, I believe. And we started adding like the flower beds and everything. And then there's still a lot of filler kind of needed over to the front here, which I think you can't really access too often, or like actually not really at all. I think my plan was to kind of keep an opening so you can kind of walk here and take maybe like a picture, because like this building is quite nice, but generally that'll just be like filled. I don't know about demo isn't working for me. Are you on Windows or Mac? Is it maybe because of that? I love how the bit turned out. Thank you. Yeah, and then we have our town square. We have some buildings here to the front to add like a bit more foliage with like the fake buildings. I believe these were probably some tree spots right here because we did have... Oh, now I don't know. Was I planning to have another fake building there? This is, I think, just for pickup. Like, these coconut trees are just for pickup. I think that building was supposed to stay here. I don't know if there was something else that was supposed to be moved over here. Like, maybe another building. Or if I just wanted to have maybe some path or just some, like, backdrop for the campsite. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe just, like, backdrop is fine. Windows, okay. What is buried? Now I think it's just vines or something like that. Yeah, for trees. Because this looks like tree spots I would be planting. Not gonna lie. That is exactly how I would space out trees. Okay, I feel like it should work on Windows then. And then I think last time we did switch, yeah, Frank was put on a cliff here with a blue incline that I'm not sure I'm feeling. Maybe this will be changed to a natural one instead. So it just kind of blends in with, I need to stop yelling. It just kind of blends in with the cliff a little bit more. And then over there, we've got Flurry and Hamlet alongside each other. Cute. Really cute. We need to definitely add something so that the gapping in between isn't... Oh my god, where's she running off to? Watering the pink lily, of course. We need to add something like in between the houses to cover like a little bit more of the gap here, but I think that should be fine. We can maybe do like a covered wagon and then like a plant here. Yeah. I found a new hyperfixation game for me, Panorama. Ooh. Basically, Dorfromantik, I like it better. Interesting. So it's also kind of like a... Is it like hexagonal? Octagonal? Is it like tiles? And you built like worlds with it? I don't know if I've heard of it. Did Mia play that on stream? Maybe. Ouch. Yes, okay. Ooh, nice. Hyperfixation games always fun. So yeah, have fun. Enjoy. I think she did. She owns it on Steam. Okay, so I do know what it is. Okay, hold on a second. I like a... Ouch. Okay. Screaming because your ears are not used to the sound effect from the piercing. No, I feel like because I need to be louder. Because like usually I don't... I always feel like I talk so loud on stream and then my voice just... I don't know. Oh, were there a lot of butterflies? Oh yeah! They understood the assignment, you know? I mean, I enjoy the lurk. Then we did a cornfield over here. So we did like sugarcane with a couple of the yellow hyacinth as like corn. Because it's kind of like an area you also see in the movie. And then this is like our town square, I guess, where we still need to add a whole bunch of details. Like all of this needs like stalls and stands and whatnot. And then we did build like a big church in the center, which you can also see in the movie, which I think I'm quite happy with. It looks cute, okay. And then over here we also have 2 more houses. There's like a little patch of green in between, which will be some colorful like filler flowers. Colorful filler flowers, great. And more fake buildings kind of behind these to back it up. And then you'll kind of head through here, which I think I'm gonna probably bring this cliff out way further, maybe even connect it at the one point, and then also bring an incline up. So you're kind of like almost forced to go up here, I think. Because right now you'd have to climb, but then you're super close to like these fake buildings in the front, which I think is a little weird. Which still needs like a little bit of stuff in front of it. Like I think the back part is okay-ish. Obviously looks like a little bit weird, but Animal Crossing. But yeah, so you're kind of forced to walk up the cliff, and then that way you will head on to, or like take a look at the casita kind of like this. So you can climb up to this, which is gonna be like the viewpoint from which we built it. I think if I do the trick, I still get the tower on it fully. Yeah, there we go. This will hopefully be the casita. It's not done at all. Like we just started this. That'll be like a whole, probably like a couple of streams trying to get this right. And then obviously all the surrounding parts is completely empty still, but so there will be like a path leading here and everything. And then at some point you will kind of climb up here. And then I did do some like landscaping. I don't know how or where you're gonna go through, but you're kind of gonna walk through here, and then that part back there will be like the river, like the big river build. Yeah, which we still have to completely do. Haven't done that at all. And then a lot of this stuff will be filled with, again, lots of just like filler stuff. I think a lot of this island will be just filled with like shrubs and flowers and trees. And like volcanoes probably, but I think that's just kind of how it is in the movie. Like you just need those things to make the few areas that really matter kind of pop, if you will. So yeah, a Cosmo shower in the town square for Peppa's wedding. And some umbrellas and stuff. Oh my gosh. You're such a great work buddy. I love lurking and working while you play. Oh, thank you, Erin. I hope work is going okay for you. Thank you, Mary. Okay, how long have I been here? 1 hour and 40. Okay, I might actually run and get myself like a tea? I don't know. And then the question is what we work on. So I think I'd be open to either try and map out and figure out a couple of like items that we want to plop in the town square, or we could just work on a few filler things to the front here. Like, I think I'd be okay with any of those. I'm pretty sure that I still have a bunch of flowers and a bunch of like shrubs, hopefully. So that should be doable. The question is just like, what do we put where? I'm very scared because I think this island will lag so badly. Like, it's already starting to now, and I feel like I haven't really put that much stuff. Which I guess I have, but like also, you know. Okay, plant, wooden fencing. That goes there. Okay. Tea sounds good, I'll get one too. Okay, perfect. A poll over break. Yes. I think so. That would be nice. Yeah, so either town square or some fillers. Town square will probably not be, we might not be able to do like the perfect decorations just yet, but like maybe choosing the items, roughly doing the layout. Yeah. So yeah, if you want to do a poll, and we would take a quick break and really get into it once we get back. But that's kind of the update so far, I would say. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, so break. Time to vote in the poll that Persephone's gonna put up. We can also like unpin the Kickstarter thing because I think that'll maybe glitch a little bit. Let me unpin that. There we go. And I will see you in a couple of minutes. Yeah, and then we'll get into it. All right. Enjoy the break. I'll just put some music on. Okay, enjoy the break. I, of course, missed what the result was. I have a suspicion, but y'all have to let me know what the result of that was. I think it's probably gonna be town, right? Thank you. Also, I actually have a little cough drop. Is that the word? So if I smack my lips, I do apologize. I'm almost done with it though. I think it was town square. Okay, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. Right, we will get into that. I do have a couple of pictures, I think, for the town things, like what we wanted to include there. So let me bring those up for you. Basically, the things from the movie that I would want to include over there. Encanto. Ooh. Oh no, hopefully that's not gonna crash. Is that gonna crash? Because like on my external hard drive, and sometimes opening that one is like a little glitchy. Yeah, that's gonna take a second. Oh, there we go. Okay. Whew. Just needed to take a little deep breath. So, the first thing, there is this one scene. Wow, that's a very big picture. There is this one scene where we see Mirabel kind of running past these like ball games. Now it is propped up against the house, which we can't really do that much unless we add like more fake buildings, but I don't think we can really do that for the town square. But there's probably going to be something with like a game of some sorts. And then I think I should have pictures of those too, but let me see. Then we have ooh, or maybe do I not have pictures of that and we just looked at the trailer? I think we might have looked at the trailer. Okay, so I might have to tell you about this instead, because I've now switched my monitor. I don't think I can show you the trailer that easily. Okay, her pose, I know. She was like jumping over the different things. Kitchen clean, cats fed, and set up a Spa-Abo. Oh, nice. Hopefully it makes it cheaper for me. I hope so too, Sylvia. And welcome back. My keyboard battery died. I was confused as to why nothing was working. Like, hello? Hello? So, things that we see in the market square. The games. We do see this one, like, music stall thing. And then we do see Mirabel's mom basically handing out, like, food. I think it's like arepas. Encanto Family Madrigal. So if, in case you want to see kind of the main inspo for this, then you can watch the Family Madrigal video, because that's pretty much where all this stuff is shown. Just a little picture for me. Okay, so for her mom, I will kind of make, once like they're done and everything, I will kind of show reference pictures and everything. But her mom basically just has a little like table with a tablecloth. Actually, would it be better if we just showed it quickly? Yeah, maybe let's show it. I think it's gonna be weird otherwise. It is gonna be weird otherwise, so let's do that. I will head over to the browser again, and then there we go. So basically what I mean is like this right here. So this is like in the town square. We have, it seems like there's just this like solid wood kind of table with a tablecloth, a couple of food items. I don't know if you can really see anything else here. Nope, mostly food. And then I think they twirl and they're pretty much gone. And then right behind them, you can kind of see that there's just like a couple of plants right here. Lots of flowers all around. People like carrying some stuff. I think there's like a donkey here maybe. So we can definitely do like stack bags and stuff. And then, I mean, we see her like twirling around. This is actually the church that we create. There was like a flower thing right there. And then, I mean, there's a lot of people, but we can't really put people. That would be fun. We just put like fake people everywhere. Okay, dancing, dancing, dancing. Oh yeah, these things they kind of carry around. That's why we had the flower stands, which have a little bit of an awkward spacing, but maybe if combined with other things, could be okay to use. Okay, there is definitely already some music here. And then this is like town part. Yeah, I don't know, there's not that much around, but there's flowers, there's I don't know what that is. Lots of flowers. And then I believe this part is kind of where we see the different games, which are kind of propped like up against like other houses on the side, but I think we're going to be putting that. So we got this, we're going to be putting that in the town square. I did actually get some bamboo items because they have like bamboo stalls and everything. So we're going to create something like this. And then there are the games. I'm not sure if there was anything else. I think not. I think not actually. Nope, kids. More kids. Too many kids. There's a corn farm that we created. Food stall stand thing again. This is gonna be by the casita. The little honey. Oh yeah, there we go. This is kind of that scene. Yeah, so this ball catcher thing we can put up. And then lots of filler. I mean, you can literally see like the amount of filler we have to do, right? Plus, I honestly think this part around it, like this is kind of like behind the casita right here. I think it's the casita. Then we got the mountains and then the river is like behind that. That's a lot of just green. Like I don't know if we can even, or if we should even do like that many different colors. We'll see. Probably a little bit just because it's cute. Yeah, and then she is kind of going back home. All right, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. But that's like a little update on kind of what we're gonna try to work in. Yeah, I think it kind of makes sense to show it at least briefly. At least briefly. Mannequins, but could be fake people, but they don't dance, thankfully. Yeah, they're kind of creepy though, right? I could do with one of those healing food items, please. Yeah. Mannequins look weird in comparison to the villagers. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. Like, once again, my kind of motto is, like, I want it to be a reference, but the main thing is that it's still supposed to look cute. Like, we just have to imagine someone is gonna visit this island, have no idea at all what, like, an Encanto island even is, and still love it. You know, like, that's kind of, like, the main idea. Okay, first of all, let's kind of try and do like a little food stand. I wonder, I think I did put my like some more flower beds into storage because I was thinking about kind of lining the sidewalk part with like more flower stuff. Now me singing in my head, good, good. Are you gonna include something coffee related for a coffee drinking kid? Ooh, that would be a good idea. Yeah, just like a hidden something. I mean, we can definitely put something by Hamlet's house, like a little coffee cup somewhere. No, Flurry, really no. I can't. I don't have a slingshot. I don't have a net. Sorry. Oh, the band, yes. Watch party when? I'd love to. I think I'm not allowed to stream it though. Like not even on Discord. The mannequins don't even have the correct proportions for your characters. Like, who has the long extremities? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to shoot her. I wanted to bop her. Yeah, so. Okay, couple of thoughts. I think the town part is looking like a little bit bare in the sense that obviously also this is not super symmetrical, which I'm not sure. Do we like that or do we hate that? Because here on the town, or like by the tower, the sidewalk starts right away, and then here we have like a tile space. Does that bother us? Like standing here? Chivas Modern? Okay, good. The thing is I couldn't move the sidewalk a tile further to the left here. I can only move it further inwards on this side, which would move this entire street over. And then either just create like a wider sidewalk here. I don't know. I think it's not noticeable, to be honest. Okay, I think maybe we can help, like, we can help it along with items, to be fair. What if those are the pebbles landing on your villager's head every time you miss a shot? Oh my god, imagine. I think it's a little star when they do that reaction, but imagine that's like a little... That's just a pebble when you miss shooting the balloon. That would be funny. I think you're definitely already hitting that mark. The island is gorgeous. Thank you. Oh, that's very sweet. The commands are great. The commands are awesome. Okay, so my thought was, because at some point in the video, or like in the town, you see like a coconut tree that's like surrounded by greenery, kind of like in the town square. So I thought maybe we actually go in and wipe away, kind of like we did here. We wipe away like a couple of these sidewalk codes to add like a coconut tree. Not necessarily in the square, but more on the sidewalk maybe. And then that could help us also just create a little bit more dimension, because I feel like we're somewhat missing it in this part. Yeah, so that might be like my first step. So we have to kind of maybe establish a couple of spots for that. Not too many. I don't think we're going to completely cover it, but like we did do that a couple of times here also, you know, just like along the sides kind of. You still get the feeling of like moving through town, but at the same time it feels like a little bit more cozy, if you know what I mean. Okay, wait, this one is on the line of the sidewalk here. I honestly think we should definitely have a tree kind of like here, which could be a coconut. We will have the issue of like the path or like the coconut tile, sand tile is the name for that, connecting with our town part. Then we have to cover that, but I think that could work. Or we'll have to put a different tree. Let me see that. I know symmetry was like a little while ago. We could also just do like a regular tree. Do I have saplings with me? I do. Who said I'm not well prepared for today? I do like how the trees break up the color too, but it still fits with the overall color scheme. Exactly. Yeah, I would say the same. Yeah, so I mean, this corner one could potentially also be a little tree, although that might block the the flower wagon thing. Maybe this here could be like a smallish tree. Can I maybe try just having a second stage sapling here? Do I have numbers on this island too, or was I just kind of winging it? Oh, I have numbers. I have numbers. Let's go. Yeah, this will be second stage. And then I'll return like our corner here. Which was upper right. Right? Correct. Was the symmetry police thing because of the circle? Oh, it was. Yeah, it was because of the circle pathing, because whenever I did too many of the same circles like in a row. Oh gosh. Cad would be like, "Ooh, wait, I think it's too symmetrical." I think so. I asked my soon-to-be ex-marine to take out the trash because it's her turn. She said if it bothers you, do it yourself. Oh my god, that's not a good reaction to that, is it? Like, at all. I think I maybe want a big one, like, somewhere here. I can still put like an item in front of the church, but like, where can I wipe it? Like, here? Yeah, what about a big coconut tree right there? So kind of like this. And then I guess we obviously have one here and one to the front. So I don't know if we need to include another. Actually, maybe yes. Maybe here. And then these maybe should just be coconut trees. I kind of will have a hard time stunting them though. So we need to think extra hard on like maybe here. Just wiping away everything. Maybe here. I need to like think like extra hard about them because they might have to be fully grown ones. Maybe not. Maybe we can, you know, get away with wiping something else. like another coat away, but generally I would think probably not. It does feel very nostalgic, yes. Absolutely. Maybe here? And then I guess it would also, I mean, there's gonna be some coconut trees to the front there, so maybe the next one would be like here. And there's not gonna be one here for like a while. Maybe we can do one... Oh, maybe we can do one like here. I hope her new roommate is just like her. Oh my god, yeah. Sometimes you just want those people to suffer the same way that you've suffered. Just so they know what it's like. You know? And then maybe like here. Or maybe like one more tile to the back. Yeah, those might be kind of the spots that we try out. I guess most of those are going to grow fully. But that might help us just... with a few more details towards like the town center, because I don't know if also we try to kind of plop the stuff that we're gonna put here up against trees, just because I feel like some of it is gonna look a little bit lost. That also might be fine. I misread Persephone's Persephone's message and thought she's wishing another roommate like that on me. No. Messages. God, you've got like no, that name is so, it's so hard still after all this time. I can't. You have no idea what kind of thoughts goes through my mind about some things my brother Loki complained about his new roommate. Oh, is that like, the new roommate is kind of like your brother then? You know what? There we go. Okay, well, I do have the flower beds. I'll grab some garden wagons because I think these will probably come in handy. Barrels also, you know, just lining up like a couple of barrels alongside the trees and everything. And then I did grab a couple of things. So I do have the project table, which I think is a very cute table just because it's also very like solid wood. I did think about, I mean, grab please. They somewhat kind of go together-ish. Actually, not that well. I did get the Turkey Day table though, because the tablecloth, even though not perfect, and I think the table is much bigger than the one in the movie, but that might be kind of nice because then we can at least stack a couple of things. Whereas like in oh, the wobbly wood one also could be cute. You can call Percy phone and write him Message so customer friendly. Oh yeah, what is that called? The wood plank table? She'll move in with her boyfriend. Oh. Good lord. May they be happy together. Or maybe not. Don't have that one. Cool. Yeah, I don't have that one. The wobbly wood table could also work. I do also maybe like the idea of being able to put some stuff on top of the Turkey Day table. Like there was some food. Maybe we can do one of these veggie baskets. I don't remember what my arepas were going to be. I believe I was planning on either a plate of cookies, plain scones, which I think were scones, I don't know, which I think I'm kind of leaning towards to, or I also thought about the moon cakes. And then we can layer some stuff maybe. I'm also thinking about that little wheat decoration. This one here, the Turkey Day wheat decor. Yeah. Wood plank table. Yep, that's it. No worries, Sylvia, have fun. Maybe I'm stuck with playing Fae Farm again today. Played Animal Crossing last 2 days, but after first success, started to create a neighborhood, but I think it was kind of cursed. Yeah, I feel that. In the area where I once built a cliff and then yeeted, now build a cliff again and place 4 houses, but I don't feel it. left it and went for something that makes my brain happy. And that's totally fine. You don't need to force yourself to play Animal Crossing if you don't feel like it. Yeah, so the thing is, because the wood plank table is definitely the same size as this one, which would allow us to just place like 2 things. You know? I wish the scones weren't on like such a white plate. Okay, and then this will be once again super annoying because of like spacing reasons. But maybe we'll be able to do it. Because what if I place the scone thingy from here? You know? And then I feel like there was like something like the Turkey Day wheat decor and a veggie basket. I almost want something taller. And maybe this with green. Or the cornucopia. Maybe. Turkey Day wheat decor. Wait, that was how I had it before. Oh gosh, hold on. Turkey Day wheat decor here. And then with the basket right there. Probably like the other way around. Maybe that's not bad. And then putting just something like behind it. I feel like I want the food to be more over to this side here though. With some boxes and barrels, the 2-size table might look more filling than the 4-size table. This one here, you mean? Yeah, also fair point. So you mean like, okay, let's say there is a coconut tree right there, right? And then we'll probably put kind of like I did grab barrels, right? Yeah. We'll probably put like barrels. And then something else kind of on this side. I grabbed a sideways barricade. I grabbed like 2 barrels and 1 sideways, which I think is not the best for this setup. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's just the tablecloth. I think I was getting a little stuck on the tablecloth, maybe. Let's put the veggie basket here. I'll put some scones onto this barrel. And then I'll get some more like stools and stuff. Yeah, so I definitely have to get like the table. I don't have that. I don't know if I maybe can order it. Wooden stool can work, and I think the box-shaped seat is always one of my favorites, although not in this color, I think. Barrel table stool combo for layering. Yeah, so the one that's available with like a tablecloth, I guess, is the simple table. The ranch tea table also has one. But I think the ranch tea table cloth is not hanging off the sides. Ranch tea table Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's just like a tiny little place set thing in the center. And then this one here, the simple one, I don't think is the vibe. It's not solid enough. Yeah, it's like it's too skinny. Ooh, good luck, Pia. Have fun cleaning the dishes. Okay, we need to customize still, right? I always like try and work some stuff out before I like go into customization mode, but like, I guess wooden stool. Kind of depends on the coconut tree. I do think it'll probably be better like this. And then maybe another stool here. Not the workbench. No. Or like the lock stool might be fine. I would want them to be in like darker brown, I think. Yeah. Simple table seems to be the only one with the hanging cloth. Yeah, right? That's so sad. They should do more like layered not layered. They should do more like tablecloth action with more items. Sounds not so great. But I have good intentions. I have good intentions, I promise. Okay, I've got more scones. Maybe... Actually, maybe like here on this one. But then definitely not when they're placed exactly the same way around. Okay, veggie basket I did like there. I visited Calathea earlier. I noticed this too, and I'm obsessed with how you layer items. Are you? Thank you. I do love layering items. I think that... Great. I think that is actually one of the most fun things about Animal Crossing. And I think that's probably one of the things I somewhat miss when it comes to Fae Farm. Because you can't do... Actually, that's not what I wanted to do. Dang it. Dang it! You can't do like things on half tile, which I utilize that a lot when it comes to Animal Crossing. And I really, really like that. And it doesn't, unfortunately, does not work in Fae Farm. Oh no. I don't like the scones from like this side for this purpose specifically because you can see the cream. And for this purpose, it would be better if there wasn't cream. Okay, what if we put mooncakes on here? Could be sour cream. Could be sour cream, maybe. Yeah. Imagine tablecloth with a separate item. Oh my god, the dream. No, we can't picture things like that. It'll never happen. Like it will just never happen. Okay, let me try our turkey wheat thing. Do I still have that on the... Yeah, I do. I'm not good at layering items like that. For me, it often looks really good, but it looks effortless when you do it. First of all, I think you are. I think you are good at it. And I mean, I don't know if it's... Like, I like doing it. I don't really think it's effortless, though. At least it doesn't really feel that way to me. So, yeah, but I mean, that's kind of how it goes all the time, right? You always kind of just, like... struggling with it yourself and someone else kind of makes it look so much easier. Like, why can I not do this? And meanwhile, I kind of look at your islands and I kind of always think like, oh, this is so pretty. I wish I could decorate like this because it's just so different, you know? Different to how I decorate, and it's always like the different stuff that you kind of crave. The bread basket has a cloth in it. Ooh, fair point. Fair point. Yeah, that one. Mm-hmm. A hint of a tablecloth. I know. I didn't think it was like asking for compliments. No worries. I meant it. I promise. Oh. No, I still have a stool with me. Box-shaped seat, yes. Maybe the wooden basket could be on this. Annie, welcome on in.
Can't believe it's been this long, but I think I always say that LOL. Just happy to be part of this community.
Okay. Annie, thank you so much for the 26-month resub. Thank you so much. It is very good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Yeah, basket on stool I also like. Basket on stool I like, but then I think we have to spread out the bread basket. Oh yeah, that might be better. See, and then I don't know, would this be the wheat thing maybe? Should I also time travel first so I can see my coconut trees grown? And then maybe we need to place something else kind of here.
Hello.
I don't know. Annie, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Also, Jill, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Hope everyone is having a lovely day. Going to lurk and work until I have to video editing. I have to go video editing later. No worries. Yes. Seeing trees, this old cloud be a good idea, right? Yeah, because I think like once, I mean, this one might honestly have to move. If we do this type of layout, I think this might have to move because it's gonna be way too much like covering what we've just created. Yeah, let's do that. Oh wait, before I do it, I don't have the shopping app on this island. Someone's been slacking. I could check if I have the wood plank table because I'm kind of surprised I don't have it on this island. And then we'll time travel to get the trees grown, and then maybe we will be able to, I don't know, judge our layout like a little bit easier. I think so. Actually, I have a bunch of trees by the beach. We might not have to do that. That's what they're for, right? That is what they are for. Okay, I'm gonna go for just for sale wood plank table, right? So we don't have that. Okay, well that's going on the list then. That is going on the list. Okay, let me check how many trees I have. We might not have to time travel. I don't know why, I dread time traveling. Actually, no, that's a lie. I know why. I dread time traveling on stream because the loading times of this game just make no sense. I notice every time I'm like playing for or like recording for the Let's Play, because then I'm just always sitting there quiet and it's like a solid, I don't know, 3 minutes that I have to cut out. I'm like, 3 minutes where you're just waiting for something to kind of like load in? I cannot do that. I mean, I have to. There's like nothing I can do about it, but oh my god. Okay, I have like 4. I could like exchange some other trees for right now, since like, you know, I'm only working on this part, so I could just exchange one in another area where I know it needs to be like fully grown maybe. But for now, let's grab these 5 and kind of make our way around. And then I need to think, so games and music. I don't know where to put those. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, so coconut tree number 1, we'll start with this one back here. And then I think the one right behind our table is set up. So coconut tree. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's kind of cute. And then something else to kind of bridge like this gap here. Aw, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, it always, why does it take so long these days to pop up in chat? Clementine, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. I hope that you like all the emotes and the ad-free viewing and what else? The badge in front of your name. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Is there something from that part of the song that could be referenced to, like Bruno when there's the goldfish story? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's, I mean, that's the Bruno song, but that definitely is also in like the town part. Yeah, we can do like a goldfish somewhere. Ooh, yeah. We probably should do just like a kind of like hide it a little bit, right? So we'll do like a setup with maybe some plants anyways, and then we'll just plop like a goldfish right there. Maybe that'd be cute. Kind of want to almost make one of the trees here like smaller. Should we make this tree here smaller maybe? Like 1 stage smaller? I think so. Can Malene really be trusted with the goldfish though? A chance at redemption? Oh my god, but the pressure! The pressure is so high! Okay, let's try it here with the fully grown one. I do think I'm not gonna like that though. Yeah, because I mean, what did I just decorate that for? You know what I'm saying? What did I just spend, like, why did I just spend that time decorating it when it's just gonna turn out like that? Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna remove it. And maybe we plop it over and maybe we just do like a third stage. Can I just grab a third stage from somewhere else? Like here, and then we'll plant a new one there and mark it so that we know. I can't be bothered right now, that's the thing. For mentioned reasons, you know? Okay, so let's substitute this one with coconut. Then we put a custom design down so that future Malene knows. Actually, just later today, Malene, because I do need to remember to do this today because I will forget it and it'll grow and then it'll be a whole thing. I had a memorial in my first island, I think. Oh my god, you did. You freaking had an entire memorial for Goldie, and we toured your island on stream, and you kind of just made me look very bad in front of a lot of people. Doesn't sit right with me that the command is Goldie, but the command's with an IE and a Y. I've never. Did you hear that? I don't know if you heard that. That might have not translated with the mic, but did you hear that cracking sound? Ew. Oh, we will have to fix this in the DA. In case you heard it, those were multiple of my toes cracking. In case you didn't hear it, be glad, because I did. Ah, yeah. The barrel sideways milky thing in cacti combo might be the best thing I've ever seen. Stop it. Oh, this here? Oh, thank you. I just saw that as an intense yawn. No, that was me being shocked at my dying body. I don't know. I'm fine, I think. Just generally like broken body parts, you know? Okay, that'll definitely need to be something taller. Or we try and pull this over. Actually, that might also just work. So dramatic? No, I'm being like totally realistic. Totally realistic and normal. Like, you gotta understand, you know? Yeah, I don't know how to feel about both stools standing on the sidewalk. Maybe not. Maybe we do the previous version and then we add something else that's a little bit taller to fill in kind of that bridge between the sidewalk and this part here so that the tree and stuff is covered like a little bit more. Yeah, I think that might be better. Okay, also we'll get rid of these two. And then since this tree is moved backwards, we'll move this forward. No age talk. Oh my god, true. My dying body. Yeah, you know, once you hit a certain age, I'm telling you, you might think you're still young, but Okay. Yeah, that's okay for me. I think that's kind of cute. I do like I think I do like the town kind of being framed a little bit by coconut trees. Okay, I think that this one should also be a smaller one. So we have to find venture out and find another small coconut tree. And plus I think the one by Flurry's house there should not be a fully grown one either. Yeah, so this is fully grown and then I still have like a bunch of nurseries with me, right? Nursery coconut. We'll probably use them. So I might just go and plant them here again. Nursery. I'll keep some with me also because I need to potentially find 2 third stage coconut trees. Is that weird that there's 2 fully grown ones here? I think that might still work. What else can we put? Because so I have the I have the feeling maybe the games should be here. Like in between these two trees. Because I can nicely plop it up against them. And then the music should either be somewhere here or somewhere here. Or like almost like in front, like kind of maybe here. Actually, maybe here. Lots of heres. Here and there. Excuse me. Oh yeah, wait, we have one here. Okay. Another here. There! Everywhere! Or here? Or maybe not. See, if you just have the stream on lurk right now, then that probably was very, very annoying, and I apologize. If you were paying attention, that might have been okay. I feel like these types of things are always really annoying. If you just have it on lurk, you're just kind of like, oh my god, stop. I went for mini spotting on Saturday, got the anti-aging type of facial. Oh my god, no, Persephone. I'd say yes. Oh, fine. Meant to agree with the word bind idea, so I can't say it anymore? Rude! I don't know anything about SpongeBob, Andrew. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, I like that though. The trees here are kind of nice. Although, maybe the one in front of Abel's sisters should kind of move... Should kind of move a little further back, huh? I just came back from lurking. Yes to what you said. Okay, nice. Is that just a general, like, just yes to whatever? Because I do like that. Don't give me too much power, though. Huh. Sorry. Every time I get so quiet, I just try to picture it. So because what we can do the games, I think it's going to be kind of like almost underneath my camera. That'll be like the ball catcher stuff because I don't want it to be like in the main frame because I just don't think it'll be the most beautiful. And then we got like, I think 2 more themed setups that we can do. One of which will be kind of like musical instruments. So kind of like bamboo items. I got the drum stuff. Maybe you can do like a ukulele or things like that. Just like a musical setup. Maybe even as like somewhat of more of like a group, not put up against the house. And then the other thing, because there are like a lot of those, is kind of like a flower setup. I was just thinking, what's smarter to somewhat balance out the little asymmetrical moment that we have? Yeah, I have that one too, Anami. That my stream was frozen. I'm so sorry. So yeah, what is going to be better for like trying to make this like less asymmetrical? Is it to put like the musical group on the right hand side? Like I'm thinking there should be something put up in front of this tree here, like just kind of here. Would that be better to be like different flower things or the music stuff? And then in case whatever it is, do we put the other thing just kind of somewhere here? And do I move the garden wagon? I mean, flower things could also be just spread like everywhere a little bit, you know? Oh, God, just sat on my headphones. Okay, good spot for music stuff. I do music. Okay, so music here. And then flowers kind of just like on this side here. Okay. Yeah, I think that was kind of like my initial, what I was leaning towards too. I will just change my, nope, don't molest it. I will just put the coconut tree a tile further to the back because I think that might be a little cuter. And then I will also stunt it, which we are gonna remove because I think this is a very awkward spot to have multiple tiles removed, so we'll do our best to kind of cover it all, but yeah. For now. For now, This needs to be the stunted tree thing, yes. And this will be filled. And the flowers near the house since it has the wreath. I think that might be... What's the sheep? Yeah, the sheep's name. The sheep name is Timbra. It's like stuck with Wendy, but Wendy is the blue sheep. That is Timbra. Okay. Oh gosh. With all the commands, your brain must be gigantic. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say Persephone's brain definitely is gigantic. You are so right. You are so right. Okay. Right, let's go through the stuff that I have. I kind of like the setup. I think we're gonna change the wooden stool to dark. Speaking of, I think I do have a... Oh yeah, I have a workbench, and I actually also have customization kits with me. I don't think I can change like the other one just with my own tools though, right? Thank you for the mod love. Gigantic brain is a must-have for the mods. Yep, true. True. Wooden stool, there we go. I'm gonna do... Actually, maybe we can do with a little custom design because of like just what's the word? Details? Detail purposes, maybe this one? I don't know how much you can see underneath like the veggie basket, but yeah. Only commands in here and nothing else. They pretty much all make sense or like are mostly common words anyway, so they aren't very hard to remember. Okay. If you say so, we don't have that type of gigantic brain, so we couldn't know. No, I want the, where's my veggie basket? Losing items, I'm very good at that. Veggie basket, there we go. I think I meant for it to be like this way around. Yes. And then this here, I don't think we can customize. I think we can just order. Plus, we might still want to go for the curved table, right? Oh wait, box-shaped seat. No, wait. Can't play Animal Crossing anymore. It's so weird. You play a little, like a different game once, and then immediately everything else is just erased. Yeah, stop lying, Chrissy. That's not true. That is not true. Turkey Day table? Nope, nope. Oh wait, there is the wheat decor, because I think I want that in green. The other one is like too autumnal for this island. There's nothing in my head, only Animal Crossing. Yeah, but that's good, because you need a lot of Animal Crossing here. You know? And also, you have a big brain. Don't you worry about that. Do we think it'd be better if like the little bow, I think it's a bow, right? Is invisible? So it's just kind of like this? Or would we want that to be? Maybe not. There are 244 commands. Yeah, and can I just say, I hate the way you have to flip through the pages on Streamlabs. It makes me so annoyed. Like, really so annoyed. Over time, I think probably a lot of those, there's a few that are basically just turned off right now. And like a lot of them can probably be deleted, or there's a lot of stuff like, you know, so for counters, we always need 2 because we need one to just ask the count, and we need one to add something more to the count, you know, so we always need 2 for that, or I don't know, there's probably like a lot of other stuff. And then, yeah, all the different island commands, when we did different games. I think we might still have a couple from like back in the day when we did like Nook Mall ticket giveaways and everything. So like, there's a whole bunch of stuff that, yeah. You sure you don't mean 24? No. Then we got like a hi, like a welcome, raiders, raid 1, raid 2. It really piles up over time. It really piles up. Okay, a cutting board might be cute. Steamer probably doesn't make much sense. I mean, frying pan maybe, but like, how cute would that really be, you know? I like the dish set maybe because of the cloth stuff, but I mean, like a bowl of veggies in a way. Oh my god. All the time. Ooh, and maybe off to the side we could just put some lilies on a different stool. Or on the serving cart? No, not a serving cart. The cast iron bread with the cast iron pan with the bread. Mm-hmm. I'll take a look at it. 33 are switched off. Okay. See, there we go. Cast iron bread, bye-bye teeth. Oh my god, imagine, that's true. Okay, cutting board. Cutting board only when I think there's probably some like taller item missing here. Shall I try the Moroccan footrest with the lilies? I knew that was gonna happen. Are obsessed with my new island? Let's go. I just threw some flowers down so far, but that's awesome. That's the way it should be. You know? Gone but never forgotten. You mean the switched off commands? Okay, that blends in too much with the tree. I don't mind the stool, I think. We can try the lock stool, but the lock stool might disappear too much. It might be too slim looking. Maybe not. But the footrest, I think I prefer, maybe. Okay, where did my lilies go? Ah. I still wish we just saw tiny, like, item pictures. Yeah, I think I prefer the Moroccan footrest. Maybe we just... maybe we just go, or, like, we could try a different color. We could do like, I don't want to do this like orange yellow because it's also like the tree. I don't think I want to do pink here. No, maybe we just stick with this, but we go with like the red lilies or the white lilies or purple. So any of the other colors. Great. Will a spicy tree here and there be obvious when I want to upload the island? I don't think so. I don't think so because there's also like glitch trees, you know? So I feel like that should be fine. I've been telling people for 3.5 years this is how it should be. Andrew, your island is not bad. Don't even start with that. Oh my god, girl, stop wiping away codes. Starting to get on my nerves, honestly. Honestly. Okay. I want to get my storage shed out of the way because it's kind of messing with the area. There we go. Okay. A little food stand. Almost, I think that might be fine. I kind of like the cutting board. I did have a couple of other things to check though. So cutting board. We have garden wagon, footrest, no, flower bed, mooncakes, no. Pirate bear, no. I guess I just had this to check then. Maybe we'll put that on the side. Oh wait, I forgot the footrest. Hold on. The footstool is the same color as who get this dress. Oh my god, you know what? The little coaster underneath the pull apart bread also. You should probably use that then, huh? Cute. That's so true. Okay, so question. Maybe, can I put the pull apart bread on this here? And then we put the cutting board on the other... like on this part, then we space out kind of the turquoise also. That might be better. Yeah. Yeah, we can customize this maybe. Customize. Our cutting board could maybe be a little bit of a darker color, maybe the natural color, quite like this one. Maybe along with this, you know? Cute! I like that. All right, so we'll put this here. Now the only question for me is if maybe we need another item right here. Oh, maybe this is where she serves it. Hello! Oh my gosh. I want that cutting board and cloth IRL is so cute, isn't it? I think so too. I don't mind the table anymore. We'll get that bread booth. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, I want to see though if maybe there are like, if maybe we use like a box or something. Fortune cookie card, definitely not. No. The Zenmaizuki barrels could be an option. Or like we could do wooden boxes like stacked on top of each other. A first aid kit in case the magic doesn't work. This area is a celiac nightmare. Oh, that's so true. I'm so sorry. That is true. How can, do you not have trust in her magic though? Persephone, please. I'm not really like feeling the paper boxes, I don't think. I don't think she has like an oven, like a bakery oven there. Baked goods oven, I was gonna say. Oh my gosh. My brain is glitching a little too often recently. I don't know what that's supposed to tell me, but yeah. Cut myself with the cast iron bread? Oh no. Oh no. A single fight was enough for the magic to stop working. Better safe than sorry. First I was gonna say I don't hate it. At second glance though, I can be really annoying sometimes. Like, meh. You know? Okay, also no offense to the flower stands, but that like foot, like that bottom half of it is respectfully, it's really ugly. Like, look at that. What is, what is that? The Maylene face. Oh my god, true. No, Tammy. Go. The offense is justified. I know, right? I refuse to believe people actually like the flower stand. The worst part, I feel like I have to use it. Skipped leg day, yeah. Tiny legs. I feel like I have to use it because there's just not that many flower items like that because the round thing is not the vibe either. I don't even know if I have it because I think first, like I was already kind of like, no. I do not want. I don't think I have it. I don't have it. Never mind. Put something in front of the flower stand to hide the tiny legs. Yeah. I don't know if I can get close enough though, because also the streamer legs, because not only is it a very weird, not only does it have a very weird like bottom part, it's a very weirdly spaced item. So there's like kind of a lot of gapping around it, I guess. And I mean, like, that's not it. Froggy, welcome on in. I don't know if I maybe actually kind of like this barrel setup. I was gonna check Oh, well, I have wooden boxes. And I have a pirate barrel. And I did bring a wooden table. Leonardo, stop working out. We got another balterfly situation in the Discord. Wait. Oh my god, Persephone! Wait. Oh my god. I can't. Look at this. Poor flower stand, I'm on its side. You know, I mean, what can I say? What can I say? We bullied him too much. Oh no. I'm supposed to be working, but the cat is being a snuggly baby. The cozy vibes of curling up on the couch watching stream while a gentle rain falls out. That is too powerful. That sounds really sweet. Like, that sounds very peaceful, truly. Leonardo is, I mean, the outfit, you know? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Get rid of the pity floof, use this. He's just a little guy. Leonardo is training people to run around the giant tree with Antonio on his back. Yes, true. That's a hell of a trip, you know? I know, that was very good work. You can tell Persephone made the screens. Absolutely. From that alone, just that, yeah. Yeah. It's just, I just want to hide it. And is that good? I don't think so. And then I can't place it. It's so ugly. Okay, but like, what do we think about the barrels here? I don't know how to feel about these two being like in a line, but I kind of almost like it staggered with this one a little bit. Or maybe more. Maybe the turnip one's there and then more like wooden boxes. I made all the screens and the flowers and masterpiece in this amazing art program. Snipping tool! Oh yeah, I love that one too. Ooh, wait, actually that's kind of nice. I want to customize that box green. I like the box there in combination. And so technically, not the garden wagon, technically, that probably would be kind of a good moment to have a Goldie. I just don't know if we feel comfortable having him so close to the knife. You know what I'm saying? I also don't know if I have a Goldie right now. Not the same color as well, true. My brain can't handle reading and sound for some reason. I'll be watching with the sound off. Oh, no worries, no worries. I do. I absolutely do. Yay! Oopsie. Okay. So, and then I guess that would be here, right? Nope. Never mind. I don't like it there. Box is good. Box could have something on top of it. I don't know if it should be something else like food related or if maybe we just go for something with plants. Got me dropped some while ago. I see, I see. Well prepared then. Bullying another color? Great. Which one was I bullying? Which color was I bullying? I just remember bullying pink and purple, which I'm gonna say, if you don't like pink and purple, parts of Fae Farm. And I still really like it, which I guess should tell you like enough about it. Purple is valid? Okay. Wait, but so you like pink, but not purple? Is that it? Okay, little food setup. Almost done though, almost done. I didn't like the goldfish on there because it felt like a little bit too same height with the Zenmaizuki barrels. So now let's move our stuff over to... Oh, you know what would be nice though? What if we have it here somehow? Maybe actually just on the floor. So it's kind of hidden, you know? You have to kind of know that it's there. And then I think I wanted to have this tree be like a third stage. Barbie, okay, yeah. Some purple tones can be very cute. Yeah, but like, I'm not gonna lie, not my favorite. Okay, here's a third stage. Not me stealing the trees from like everywhere. I usually don't do that. I'm not like a tree stealer. I know there's a few people who play like this all the time where they just like steal trees from like everywhere, but I usually don't do that. But I guess today is the day. She also has some paper bags, honey jam, and a flower on our market table if that helps. Oh, that does help. There's a paper bag with food in it. Okay. A large young coconut tree here. Like a little bit more open maybe. Or is that too much the same with this now? I think it's okay. There's a person covered in cacti pieces. I know, it's so funny. When I took a look at the video for the like really analyzing it for the first time, I slowed it down to like 0.5 the speed, or maybe even slower than that. I don't know. And I saw that I had to cackle. It was so good. Amelia, enjoy your lurk. Okay, I can check if I have some jam stuff. I do have some apple jam. Will that work? No, Rudia, you definitely are. You definitely are. Okay, paper bag. Paper bag. Well, I mean, I guess we can drop a pinwheel. I think I missed so many small things. Yeah, and like if you watch it with the angle of wanting to build an island with it, you watch it in a very, very different way. Yeah, like you'll just pay so much attention to it. It's kind of wild. Like all the details and everything. It's actually very sweet though. Like it's really nice to see how many details are also just put in like by the developers, by like the creators. Maybe like that. Oh. I don't know. But you still are tier 3, so it's probably just a thing in your settings, right? Probably just a settings thing. Oh my god, why? Why? I mean, if y'all insist, I guess I can overlook the purple slander, please. Also, you posted a picture of your hair in the Discord. That looked amazing. That definitely looked amazing. Okay. I don't know if maybe this is still not the ideal place for Goldie. This reminds me of exactly why I dumped it back on Neverland in the first place. Because it's just, it doesn't fit anywhere. Maybe that's okay. And then a flower in front of it. Oh yeah, wait, the Audacity message. There, it's back. I'll turn it back on. For some reason, option hide badge flare was selected. Oh, I see. Who changed their outfit? Oh, Leonardo, are you done with workout? You ready for some market time? Okay, I think I like this. I'm probably just gonna add a couple more, maybe like a leaf pile or something over here. I don't know if we need to work with more flower beds. I did think about that before, like moving those kind of onto this part here as well. But I kind of think that might be crowding the space, actually. Yeah, instead we might just work with like a green leaf pile. That might be better. Okay, I like this. I like this. Right, so next up. Next up. Should we do the game stuff next up? I think so. Badge flare is for higher tiers. So I think the tier 2 has like a silver flare, or like grayish, but silver. And then tier 3 has like golden flare to it. Yeah. Okay, we don't need the flower beds. I think I'm gonna put those away for now. I'm gonna keep the garden wagons, but I'm gonna go drop them off the side. Went into resident services, completely forgot why. Now I'm sitting here confused trying to figure out what I wanted to do. Oh no. I want to put a spicy tree. Oh, is that also like a thing where you have to enter and exit buildings for it to show up and stuff? No worries, Annie. No worries. All right, so. Oh yeah, I can grab the leaf pile. And then let's make our way through it from the very top. So we need to have some bamboo furniture because that's kind of what it had in the scene as well. So bamboo stool. I did get the bench also. We can probably just use some other furniture as well to prop up some like instruments. I did get the partition because I thought maybe it's nice to have that as like a backdrop or something. Could also be super awkward though. I don't know about that. I did get the timpani drums because I thought they were cute. The marimba music stand. Don't think that'll look cute. I got a saxophone and an acoustic guitar maybe. There's more flower stands here. Yay. I mean, barrels could never hurt. We can definitely put like a barrel. I wanted to do the game part. See, now I'm getting music stuff. Oh my gosh. Yeah. And nothing to do with badge flare. Kitsune, I enjoy your lurk as well. A tree inside. Oh my god, imagine you could do a tree inside resident services. Nice. That would be nice. I don't even know if we do the game things, like what would you even put there? You know? Oh, maybe we can do like garlands. I can put a tree on resident services. Does it show up also? Thinking about moving the garden wagon. But maybe not. I want like a go back, like a Control Z button. I want to be like, no, undo, undo. I think I might have to go back in because I want to connect that little part there. Trees anywhere as long as it's outside. Oh. Yeah, garlands are very markety, right? I was just thinking, because for some reason I started thinking of the music stuff here, and I thought it would be nice if we have like the partition, let's say, like prop like up against this, and then have the stuff in front. We could do that for the music thing over here, or we can also just do like the garlands for the games. You got games on your phone? How would that look here though? I'm guessing it's gonna look awkward. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you don't really know the scene, if you don't absolutely know the scene, it doesn't make sense. You know? Yeah, it's kind of cute in front of the bigger coconut thing, but here, not so much. Maybe just without it in the plaza. And then I still think maybe the garden wagon has to go. Trying to get up the motivation to work on the boy sweater. I started in 2019. Oh, it's time to finish. Hoping to get it done by our 6th anniversary, which is October 9th. Oh, you can do it. You can absolutely do that. I hope so. I mean, I actually don't know what really goes into it, but I really hope so. Just one next to the smaller tree. On the left or on the right? I guess on the left, maybe. I think our garden wagon, not garden wagon. I keep saying garden wagon. I mean, cupboard wagon is not really working out. Oh, actually, wait. In combination with the other things, it's better. Yeah, but I mean, the covered wagon is still weird. Okay, I have a question. How would the covered wagon literally look going through the plaza? Because, like, donkeys are going to be, like, all over the place, right? I just want to see if we can still get away with that, like, in terms of how much it covers the church. Maybe, or like, the other way. Maybe we can go towards the right-hand side. Street lamps with hanging flower baskets. I don't know. Were there, yeah, that might work. Were there street lamps? Oh yeah, I think so, right? Because I think there were, like, Abuela was kind of in the flashback thing, although that was a different town. Sounds good, Bumby. Okay, I want to put the drums here. Oh, the drums kind of look good sideways too. I've never seen these drums. I don't know if I've ever seen them before either. I found them when I was looking for like items to use for this. Actually, no, never mind. I don't like that. And I was kind of like, ooh, that looks very promising. I like that. And I was like, yep, I'll take it. I will take it. I can't see any street lamps in pictures, but maybe there were lanterns. Yeah. Yeah, maybe so. We'll see about this in a second. They had accordions. Is that how you call those in English? Those don't exist in Animal Crossing. Like, I can only work with drums. I can do a marimba. I can do a saxophone and a guitar. A ukulele. There might be other drum stuff too. Andrew and Renee, enjoy your lurks. Everyone hopping into lurk. Okay, I want to put the leaf pile here because that was supposed to be over here. A little bit higher up, a little bit more on the edge of the sidewalk. Maybe like that. Maybe we can use another pink one here. Yeah. Let's check the miscellaneous things for instruments again. Okay. So miscellaneous. We got cooking stuff. No, 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 no. Oh, I still have this drum too. The Festivali drum also could maybe work. Bamboo drum, if we customize it, might also be cute. And the ukulele. Yep. I don't have the marimba built in yet. This could be good for game stuff. This and this. That could be good for game stuff. I don't know if I got anything else for it right now. Yeah, so far so good. Okay. I kind of like the drums. I think I do want to try and keep them. Now, I have another drum that I could play some... in front here? Maybe the green one instead. I don't know. It almost seems a little bit too much like mixing styles. But then again, I mean, it's a very colorful, it's supposed to be like very colorful, so maybe it's fine. Okay, and then maybe the acoustic guitar in that, nope, in this gap here in front of the tree. Like here. Only it doesn't really go in the gap, does it? Okay, what else did I get? I have another bamboo stool and then a couple of things for like, oh, the marimba. Marimba here. Ooh, marimba I don't know if I like. I don't know. Is it like a stall or for a band to actually play? If it's to play the big drums, it would be the other way, I think. Wait, what? If it's to play, the big drums would be the other way. Like switch the other way around, you mean? Okay, I don't like the marimba. No worries, Paulina, that's okay. Yeah, we did like a little setup for food. We looked at like a Kickstarter game, and then we started playing Animal Crossing. We did this little setup for food, and now we're trying to create a little music stand. Oh, the foot pedals! Oh my god, okay, you're totally right. I did not see those. Thank you, sorry. I did not see the foot pedals. Gosh, sorry. That was so embarrassing. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. So kind of like this way. I don't know if I should have... Maybe we can have it pushed out further. Someone could technically stand here to play them. That might be nice. Marimba feels weird to me too, I will say. Yeah, pedals would be for the person to use, so it would be on the other side. The person's facing out to the crowd. Yeah, so like the crowd stands here, right? And then I mean, I guess someone could technically kind of sit here. I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe that drum goes there. What do y'all think about the Festivali drum? I think I don't mind them. It's just I want, you know, there's a little bit too much space open right there. Okay, we got the acoustic guitar still. Which I do also have in a lighter wood customization. And then I still have a ukulele, yes. Oh, that's kind of cute. Laura, enjoy the lurk. Yeah, I never realized I had foot pedals. Me neither. Me neither. I like the color on the drum. Someone sitting there playing an ocarina. Oh, cute. The ocarina looks super odd placed though. We could drop a paper bag again. Maybe the drum in front was a tiny bit better. I don't know if there's maybe something bigger that we can place here. Another barrel? I don't know. Ouch. I think I just touched my piercing with like my shoulder. Okay, do I have an ocarina? Actually, the ocarina is kind of not the worst. The pan flute looks weirder. I don't know if I have one though. No. I have one gyroid on this island. I don't have an ocarina, but I like it. Barrel court. Barrel court. I mean, you know, relatable. So why not, I guess. Was there any other instrument? The thing I guess is that this would be a cute spot for you to sit down. Okay, well, first of all, we will put down the barrel right here. That covers it way nicer. And then maybe this is the drums, yeah. The Festivale drum goes there. It would be really cute if you could sit here to do some music, to make some music. Or I guess like you can stand here. Which means we have to put whatever we put on like the stool on this part then. Or here. And the ocarina could be put on maybe the barrel. Yeah, I don't think I hate it. Which is very high praise, you know, if I do say so myself. Oh god, it's so sad, but it's so true. Cute? Okay. I think the acoustic guitar is not gonna happen. I don't know why. I feel like it just doesn't work with the color combination. Maybe we just have to find a different color. But this ain't it right now. I can maybe get an ocarina to place and one to drop, or just one to place. We'll see. I still also have the bamboo drum. But that might be too much drum. It might be too much drum, huh? The saxophone. Oh, I don't think we have room for the saxophone. Is there something to throw money into? Oh. The saxophone feels weird in terms of its spacing. Okay, we will try the following. We will try to do the bamboo drum here, potentially in... Ugh. Yeah, maybe that's too much drum, is it? Leonardo, what are you doing? Yeah, we could do the donation box, or we could do one of those bath buckets. I was gonna say, don't tell me you can't sit down anymore. Yeah, that's kind of cute. Although I kind of want to place the ukulele the other way around. Which is kind of complicated. Okay, wait, I think we have to place something here. Then move this so we can stand on the other side. And then we place it from here. Okay. Is there an upturned hat? An empty instrument box? No. No, there's not, I don't think. But the bath bucket kind of looks a little bit like an upturned hat, maybe. I guess probably not so much, but maybe like a little bit. Pretty sure I don't have it, though. Because it's kind of like a special interest item. It's not something I usually pick up when I go like when I go like treasure island shopping or write like a list for Chrissy. Yeah, I don't really think I have it. I don't think I have a donation box either. I mean, I have like a wooden music box, which is just like a closed little box. And then not really anything. I mean, I have a pot. I have a pot. It's probably not the vibe though. A little too giant. I think that's gonna steal. That's gonna steal the spotlight. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. I mean, it's a cute item to use for filler decorations, and I definitely might do so here and there, but probably not as a donation box. Necessarily. You also have a spicy Chrissy. Wait. That's true, yeah. That is true. Is that gonna be it? That feels like it's not enough. Acoustic guitar, I did try that. Pot over here? Nah. Another bamboo stool? Nah. Marimba? Nope. Nope, nope. I don't think we'll do more bamboo partitions. I think one is enough. A plant in the background or a tiny plant on the floor. Yes. I mean, plants are always good, right? So we can definitely try it. Maybe we can do, let's try like different variety. We can do a Schefflera size. We can try a Monstera. We can try another like lily. Or I guess like Anthurium plant kind of also would work. Or something like the Biotope planter. So you do have to imagine, right? You do have to imagine that this here is gone, right? So this will be, I will try to remove this for like the DA. So instead, that could definitely be a plant. When in doubt, plant it out. Oh, I like that. Can that not be closer? Oh, I see, because this is like a half tile type of thing. Oh wait, there's already a Schefflera there. Oh yeah, I took my covered wagon away. Oh no, wait, we're running into many, many issues here. And like also, what is this? Hold on. I need to fix that right now. So we're gonna do sand path here, right? It's just so it connects. I mean, I'm gonna try to cover this part, but like, if I can't, I would want that to at least like connect, not be so weird. Which is I think this part. Yes. Then I'm gonna put the castle tower back. There we go, with the little stairs leading up. And then I think I do prefer the Schefflera in here. Yeah. So we can't use it there. We can use it somewhere else though. I mean, maybe the lilies right there, or the Anthurium plant. I mean, that's cute. I think I'm happy with, like, I'd be happy with something like that. And then let's try a Monstera. Because something right there would be sweet. Oh, I forgot. I was already like questioning it again, being like, why does that not work? You can barely see it. I hate that. What else can we use? Should this be something smaller? Should this be the Anthurium plant instead? Nope, wait. Did I not bring one? I did bring one. Perfect. Maybe a Plays KK album in front of the in front of the drums. I thought maybe the little bucket or something in front of the drums here. Oh my god, his eyes closed and everything. Ooh, another footstool. Maybe another footstool. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, maybe there? Maybe the Monstera goes there, huh? Can do a bit of a more colorful pot, though, because the browns, there's a lot of brown in that part. And then let's get another footstool, like Moroccan footrest thing, and do a smaller plant on there. And try a blue pot, maybe? Oh, I don't know. And then Moroccan footrest behind the... Oh, maybe red or green. He's feeling the beat, I know. And done. And done. Yeah, and then on top of the barrel, I'm gonna try to remember to put like an ocarina, because I thought that was kind of a cute idea. That felt like a sweet idea to me. And then I definitely need something here to cover gaps. Because I ain't about the gap life. Anthurium plant. Which I think is probably gonna be too high again. Monstera. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. I want to try a cactus instead of the Anthurium plant. Ooh. Okay, we got this though. I think it's shaping up to be something cute. Cactus. See. And then can I maybe see if I have another tall item? Oh, I need a horsey. Do I still have a horsey? I have doubts. But again, do I still have a horsey for our little carriage? I mean, I can try to do a storefront by Able Sisters, but I never like hiding the buildings like that. I feel like that's too obvious in some way. Oh, no. The stall? I don't know. Still shocked how easily you can pronounce Anthurium. I struggle every time, which is also totally okay. It's kind of a weird thing for, like, especially with the German pronunciation in mind, because of the TH and everything. Anthurium. So no worries, please. Don't know, didn't see anything super tall I liked a lot, so guess not. I actually think this might be a good idea. And then maybe we can drop like a couple of flowers. We can drop like a couple of flowers. Probably like maybe put some more like colorful taller flower here once we've established the little ball game thingy. Adriana, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I got the storefront, maybe. I wanted to try the cactus set here. Like this. See. Okay. Ball game! Oh my god, true. I forgot we called marbles that way. I totally forgot that.
Hello.
Mr. Beast, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Leonardo was just very shocked at the cactus. Cactus said, he was like, what's that? Probably saw the cactus guy, like the person being covered in cacti entirely. He was like, better not get too close. Oh. Oh, see, but that's gonna be halfway like in front of the church. Everything seems a little odd with the bamboo thing. Other question, other option. What if I shift, but you have like weird signs on the other side, right? If I shift this one, yeah, you got like the wanted signs. And then that covers like, oh my god, now Leonardo's testing the other drum. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh gosh. Oh my god, no, Gianna, that's totally okay. Don't worry at all, please. I haven't streamed since Thursday. So, you know, you didn't miss like that much. And there's not been that many streams that you haven't been here for, I think. So no worries at all. Okay. Those planter thingies, like the brick one with ivy on top, maybe. In front of Able Sisters, you mean? Okay, I have a chiflera in the back, but I just wanted to check if I double layer with flowers here. Plants and flowers, and plants and flowers. Leonardo is killing me, I can't. That's so cute though. Just to be a bit of a wall, but not hiding too much if you didn't like the storefront. Yeah, I see. Maybe something like this could work. I'm usually not like such a big fan of something like this. You know, and you kind of see the clothing item like halfway, which is very awkward. So like I'd honestly prefer to pull it like this. But then there's like gapping again. Yeah, then there's like gapping again. I don't know how to feel about that. It's weird because so from this perspective here, I think that's an okay option. Because it's just like plants. And I think that's okay. But then if you stand in front of Able Sisters, I really don't like that because it partially covers this, but it doesn't fully. But it's also not like a full tile here anymore. So I can't like push anything close, which would be very awkward. But then if I push this here, then it's kind of weird from this side. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't think a storefront like up against Able Sisters would be cute either, right? Does that work even spacing wise? Yeah, because you can like, oh my god, you can like see so much. Oh. What is that reflection with the windows? What is that reflection? Chiflera. Oh no, you just keep running into like new issues. Okay, that might be okay. Would this be okay? See, okay, I am using 2 Scheffleras right now, which I kind of don't hate because they seem very different. But would this be okay? So you don't see... It's not covering Able Sisters too much. I think it feels just like there's a little bit of roof added to it. We can maybe just put like a little display thing here with some clothing or just more plants maybe. I like the mix of the Schefflera and the Monstera earlier. Yes, I think the Monstera might not be tall enough for this. I don't think it covers this enough. Yeah. I don't think it covers it quite enough, maybe? Can I maybe turn this around so it kind of looks a little different? So I covered the window on a Tommy. Okay, okay. I watched ENCANTO because of this island and loved it. The streams are always so fun to watch. Thank you. Oh, Jen, thank you for saying that. And also, I'm very happy you were able to discover ENCANTO like that. That's amazing. Disney should say thank you to me. I'm kidding. Yeah, no. 1 or 2 things there at the storefront would make it perfect. Yes. Okay, well, so we could do another counter table in front and then plop like stuff on top of it. Or we could go... I mean, we can try different trees. I still have like a cypress plant, cacao tree, which we haven't tested, or a yucca, but the yucca really really doesn't cover much. We could do a garden wagon. Some like clothing related things might be kind of good. I don't think they will, considering your dislike towards Disney Dreamland Valley. Oop. Oop, but you know what? That's so true. Yeah, they're gonna be like, girl, you like hate so much of what we do, like whatever. Oh no. Oh, maybe it's like a vase boss thing. Oh, no worries, Ma. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, maybe I don't think the I forget the God. I haven't played like Animal Crossing as consistently just in the past couple of days, weeks maybe, and I keep forgetting the item names. I think the counter table is just like from the side, it's just like a little too solid. Might be a little bit too solid. But oh my god, no squeezing. Okay, maybe that's a little too tall. But like maybe like a vase vase. I will never learn how to say that word. I think it was both okay, right? Well, technically, I guess the cypress is okay. I don't like the color of the cypress, though. Yeah, the cacao tree might be like a tiny bit... Like the pot is like very light. You've been fae farming, that's true. And I've been having a lot of fun with fae farming. I'm playing German on one Switch, English on the other. Struggle is real. Oh my god. Oh, that could also work. We could do cacao tree and Schefflera together. That could also work. Okay, I got the counter table. Didn't love the counter table though. I have a couple of like instrument stuff still with me. I have DIY workbench, which I don't need. I have another pot with me. Bamboo partition, no. Ball, no. Music. Some more plants. I did bring like the cushion because I thought maybe we could put like a table type thing and then put like something that relates to clothing items. So I got the cushion. I don't know. Nope. Where's my vase vase? They add a new character to Overwatch, but since my PlayStation is set to German, I've noticed that many of her voice lines are not translated. Oh no. This IT guy is not listening. Wait, at work? Sometimes it takes me out since usually they were really good with localization. It's, I don't know, sometimes I feel like if things are, if like games aren't like translated or if the translation is like bad, it can add to the humor. But like sometimes it can really, personally, I find that it can be kind of off-putting. Off-putting. How do you feel about the vase vase? Vase vase a thing or not? Maybe a smaller one. Mm-hmm. Maybe should be a flower instead then. But like we could continue it over to this side instead. Told him my normal user password combo wasn't working for me. Okay. I need to remember to stunt this. And like they keep trying to put that in or what's happening? Sorry, I feel like did I maybe miss like a message or something? I feel like I missed a part of that conversation. For a new time limited mode, they added new voice lines to some characters. It was really weird hearing them speak German with some English lines in another voice. Yeah. It should be your normal password. Oh, okay, but it's not. That's why I'm calling you. Oh, and they're just not getting that. Okay, that's annoying. Sometimes I kind of hate talking to like IT support because they do... well, don't get me wrong. I think they probably get like a ton of messages being kind of like... It's where it's kind of like people are probably asking questions that could be like solved super easily. Like I feel oftentimes they treat others like they're dumb. And I don't love that. They got there eventually. Okay, good. That's very good. Okay, let's test a smaller one. Oh, wow. I filled it up like completely. Okay. My pockets, I mean. Imagine this isn't here. You know? Imagine the sapling there isn't there. And then I guess this could be like a wheat field again. Yeah, let me get like 2 wheat fields. Need to try that. Num, 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 num. My little brother works in IT support. He tells me so many stories like that. It's his job. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I would want to work in IT. To be honest, ow. Cause like I think I'd always just kind of lose hope. And also like I don't know if that's just me not being really good with IT stuff, but like sometimes it can also just be a little bee. You know, like sometimes it just doesn't work. And then what do you do? You know? I work in tech and a lot of times I feel like it's people just not following directions. Yeah. Yeah, and then everyone seems to know your job better than you. I think that's probably also something you run into. Can't believe I twisted the rose to the front. Maybe that is not bad. You know what? You have to imagine this coconut tree would grow like a little taller. Maybe third stage or so. I don't know if the blue vase is too out there. I don't know what others we have. I think the others are kind of like red though. And then the pot could still be changed to one more of those fancy vase thingies. Okay, green. The red I don't like, I think. Oh yeah, well this could also be like blue. There's quite nice blue variations. There's a balance of rubbish IT people and rubbish people. Ticket is the tickets I see going to IKEA can't email, like that's the whole ticket. Perfect. Well done. Thank you for all of the information. We had a policy change that no one was allowed to have admin rights on their PC. Oh, we cannot work when we cannot install things, cannot call every time we need those rights after they took it away accidentally. So many called every day. We had to escalate it because it was so ridiculous. Oh my god. And then so many things that could just completely be avoided, you know? Yeah, I don't want this to be the same height, I think. Just enjoy that lurk. Small? No, no, no. It's the fine one, right? Yeah. So this is the blue one. Or I guess there's a green one, but the green one I feel like doesn't fit the vibe. I feel like the blue one probably fits the vibe better, but then maybe the pot isn't great. Or maybe the pot is great, or maybe just the pot with a different customization. Did I not? Oh yeah, small base. There we go. I like this one, but not with the others. But we can use it somewhere else. That's okay. I got asked in another stream yesterday if agriculture and being a farmer even requires education. They thought you just become a farmer. Yeah. I feel like there are so many jobs where people like just don't understand what's behind it, and then they ask really like they ask really annoying and somewhat disrespectful questions. Trust me, it's a lot of jobs. Like the comments I had to listen to studying business and then being a content creator now and stuff. Oh my god. Okay, pots. Let's see. This also has blue. That also has blue. Like maybe these look like a bit more elegant. I can definitely tell. I don't know if y'all can tell, but when I stream Animal Crossing, I feel like my commentary gets like really bad the longer the stream goes on, because my brain capacity just is being used up like so much. And I feel like it wasn't quite like this when I did Fae Farm. I don't know. I don't know if that was just like I don't know if that's just like my imagination though. Laura, welcome on in. Hello. My spouse and brother are both in IT, so I try to be super specific in my tickets when I put one in. It's frustrating when I get an agent that didn't read the dang ticket. Oh, yeah, so like, yeah, because it seems like they just hopped onto the call because they saw like, or they just hopped onto the thing because they saw like a ticket, but they didn't actually go through it. Well, that's maybe also not bad. Oh, Laura, also thank you for that follow. See, like my brain takes so long like processing, like I read it and I know what it's like saying, but it takes so long to like read it. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's clear the pockets of everything that is related to either music or anything that doesn't immediately relate to, I guess, the sporty thing that we still wanted to put together. Counter table, vase cypress, yucca, garden wagon, schiflera pot, footrest. Okay. I hear so much shish from so many people because of my major. It's basically BWL to Arbeit. Oh yeah, okay, so like business and then like social work, I guess, yeah. The amount of times that I have to hear how indecisive I am because I study combined major. Why? Okay, no, now I don't know if I like it. Maybe we return to the regular pot one. Like combining majors can make so much sense. Like when you end up really working in those parts of things, like in those fields, and you need like a business degree, but at the same time, it's good to have knowledge from like a social work kind of background. Ugh, I hate it. I don't know. Everyone knows it way better. Job talk can be so annoying, yeah. People just don't accept. I mean, I don't know, it's weird because I feel like on the one hand, people don't really accept other jobs, but mainly because they just don't understand them. And like as soon as they don't understand them, they're kind of like, you can live off of that. People pay money for that? I would pay for that. I'm like, cool, thank you, Karen. You know? You could have just studied business, stayed with your parents. Why? I chose the major, yeah, because I wanted to get out of there. Exactly. I can't. Acorn, thank you for the wellness check. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, my thought process behind the garland. So this could be like the little game area. I really don't think there's gonna be much stuff here. Unfortunately, the ball catcher seems to be quite modern. So I guess we just have to balance with a couple of barrels, probably. Actually, maybe wooden boxes would be nice. Just putting a wooden box like halfway in front of it. My initial thought process was green because the actual basketball looks kind of reddish. But maybe red would be a nicer contrast with the trees and everything. And then maybe we can do 2. Barrels balance everything. Yes. Oh, we could do them layered like this. Oh, that's nice. We maybe don't even have... I was going to put them next to each other, but we maybe could layer them. Happy little accidents. Bob Ross. Oh. You know? And then the ball catcher thing goes here. Like that. And then wherever my wooden storage shed is, that will be... You guessed it, that'll be a barrel. Grab my food, yes. Oh, did I tell you we got bread again today? The bread people. The bread people were open. Actually, they were open last week, but last week I didn't get focaccia, but I have focaccia today. Got some like sweet stuff too. Ah, so good. We still have fresh bread. I don't know. We'll have some of that stuff for after stream, I think. I'm excited. And I'll play some Fae Farm. It'll be great. It'll be great. My nose is stuffy. Also, every time I stream, maybe I'm allergic to streaming. Allergic to streaming. No clickbait. What sweets? So they had a well, we got a chocolate brioche bun, Schokobrötchen, because theirs are like the best. They're like so moist and soft and good. And then they had something like a nut and chocolate babka, they called it, I think. And I think I googled it, and comes from like a Jewish kitchen. I can't talk. Let me look that up. Babka? Yes. Yeah, that's kind of it, but it's I don't know how to. Oh, actually, wait, it's the same name. I was gonna say I don't know what it's called in English. It's the same thing. A babka is a sweet braided bread which originated in the Jewish communities of Poland and Ukraine. Uh-huh. Yeah, just that's pretty much a sweet braided bread. Yeah, and then the one that they had is like nut and chocolate. It was very good. I had a bite before stream. It was very good. Is it not challah? I don't know. No. Challah is a special bread of, oh gosh, sorry if I'm butchering any of this, Ashkenazi Jewish origin, usually braided and typically eaten on ceremonial occasions, such as Shabbat and major Jewish holidays. That looks more like not necessarily like filled with anything, and the babka thing is like filled, or like it's kind of braided with like some type of chocolate or other type of stuff in between, it seems. I'm about to throw hands with these randos talking down on our wobblies and their educational aspirations. True. It's so rude. Can people stop being rude, please? And thank you. Similar, but not the same. Yes, I think that's probably good to say. I've only ever had challah, which is super yummy too. That looks very yummy. That looks kind of like something that we also have for like Easter celebration oftentimes here. Also, Sam, welcome on in. Hello. We're doing well today. Right, so the little celebration thing, I think I want our wooden box needs to be customized to be like maybe green, maybe a darker color, kind of like here. Let me try a barrel right there. Oh, actually can be pushed forward. I was like, maybe push that forward. We can. Ross can. Super yummy with raw honey on it. Yum. Sounds fantastic. We'll say that. Yeah, I guess I always want to kind of close it off towards like the back part, you know? Ooh, or should this be more towards the front? I did like them layered, but maybe we have to space this out like a little bit further. Maybe not. Maybe just put boxes in the front or something. I'm not sure if they were also maybe throwing some, was it like stacked cans or something? They were throwing balls at it. I don't think I can really do that though, because the cans available have these like grocery store labels on them, which I think that's a little too awkward. I think that's like really pushing it a little bit too far. Wait, oh wait, I have my wooden box back here. I might get a couple more wooden boxes. I think I only have this one left. Not sure if I've got the custom, the recipe maybe? Speaking of, I'll check. Barrel. Oh, wooden box. There we go. I could craft it. It is so modern looking. I do still think we need to go with it though. Oh, I don't know which side is better. This has like a little tag right there, which I don't love, but the balls seem to be stacked a little nicer. Really scream natural. Almost every tile is filled with either wheat, glowing moss, or flour. That's nice though. I like that. Or would you like to have like a few more things? Like items around? Because I think that's good. Natural is great. Already halfway done with the island? Good lord, Chrissy, are you back in your Animal Crossing like era? Are you back in it completely? Should we have 2 of the ball thingies, maybe? No, I'm still over here, like, overthinking every decision I make, so... To be honest, I am nowhere close still. Chrissy gives a whole new definition to speed build, I know. She really does. Oh, I mean, maybe we could just hide one like this. I did have another one. Okay, let me get some. We'll get some wood. Some regular wood, I think it was. We'll get the other ball catcher because there definitely was another one. If I know where it is. There we go. Regular wood, and then we'll try to craft like a couple more boxes maybe. It'll be a mini island, okay. The main area with the resin services, and then the top left of the island because I placed my museum tent there. The majority of the island will be left empty and spanned with trees. Okay, well that's fine. That's totally okay. I kind of like that because I know you were struggling a little bit with Animal Crossing, so, you know, hearing that that is going well, I think is like it's a very good idea to kind of get back in the game a little bit. Try different aesthetics, not be stuck on one for too long. Because we all know like islands can be giant, or like they can feel giant at least. So yeah, I think that's really good. Let's change the wooden box to green? Green. Yeah, let's do green twice, maybe brown once. There we go. Green twice. Nope. There we go. I love the flower thingy by the fence. Oh yeah, the flower bed right here. Yeah. That was actually I accidentally liked that. Well, I did try it out, so I guess it wasn't too accidental. But I've never used that item before because I've never liked it before. Thank you, Bo. Really appreciate your support. I've never liked it before, but this time it was kind of like, yeah, you know, the flowers in general, like that could work. And then I put it down and it seemed to work so well with like our sidewalk. So we kind of like switched it. We kind of put it all the way over to the side basically. Yeah. We've made some progress today, Bo. I just said thank you for the support. You don't have to stand in the way now to make up for it. Please. Move. Move. Oh my god. Thank you. Gosh, annoying. Annoying villagers, am I right? Okay, we have one wooden box here. Can I not have that closer? I guess not. Okay, we might do the wooden boxes here then. Actually, wait. Maybe get rid of this one. The other one can be pushed closer, I think. Yeah. Little bit. Little bit. I don't know. Wanted to put some duckies on the water, but they're under the water. Oh my god, I'm so jealous though. I'm so jealous you can do that. Glad I'm finally done. Happy with the Tommy. The island threw me for a loop for so long. I know the feeling, unfortunately. I know the feeling. It's weird how an Animal Crossing island can feel so huge, but I always run out of room for all the buildings anyway. That's true. Yeah, I mean, and if you have a solid bit of inspiration, don't get me wrong, like it can feel very like small very, very quickly. Oh. like almost a little makeshift container thing. But I guess it doesn't look that great. Actually, it doesn't look terrible either. Maybe? Hold on. Let me try this, okay? I don't know which of these is the customized version. Not that one. Flowers and weeds in the water. I'm so jealous. I'm literally so jealous. Oh, okay. I can't move anything there. Which I guess is not the greatest. Thank you, Kershey. Poor duckies. Yeah, drowning duckies, not so great. When they're on the water, though, oh my god, so cute. Is this pushed? They could literally be next to each other? I don't know. Oh, okay, never mind. You can't push them closer than this. Oof, no, no. No, no. Okay, so fencing goes there. And then I guess we have like a couple of things to block here. The distance of this ball catcher thing, though. Maybe it's better if I place it like this and then put like another, or put the barrel here and then the boxes in the background. I don't know. Welcome back, Persephone. I don't know. Maybe this brief like hope that I had, not so great. Okay, I'm gonna get a plant because I think that'll help me, maybe. Plants always help. We did establish earlier, when in doubt, you know, plant it up. Maybe yellow? And then I might also get another one of these here. Ah, thank you, China. I don't know, I'm still questioning. Still questioning. I can make you even more jealous. I can custom place any weeds I want, no matter the season or growth stage. Yeah, so what you're saying is you can have like autumn weeds in like spring. Mm-hmm. Oh, good for you, innit? It's fine. I'm not jealous. It's too much power, I know. That really is too much power. I don't think it's terrible. I don't think it's terrible. I guess I'm just like there's I was gonna say, can I not push that at like at least a little bit closer? Yeah, the spacing in between those is just weird. So I don't know if like we should abandon the second ball catcher maybe. Oh wait, that's very far away, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. The spacing! I need to be able to push things like closer together. This is too upsetting. I don't love that. I'm not vibing with that on the island. Might only do that for the water. Oh wait, using autumn, summer, and spring weeds. Oh my god, in the water? Stop. Can this be a fence that wraps around? No. What you saying is no? Question. Can it now? Is the half a tile the issue? I want to see what that looks like, but I'm guessing that's... God, the spacing of the ball catcher, I never realized that was so problematic. Are you telling me I can't push that? That, a whole freaking tree could fit there. Oh my god, I can't. I can't. Annie, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Stalls? Yeah, I don't know if there's like room for stalls. Technically, yes. But the spacing is honestly making me question like everything here. Okay, I want my garland back. Not like this. You know, when I started this, I was like, oh, just this one more thing, and then we'll come to an end. And I'm like, oh my god, there's so much space behind there. Okay, I see, I see, I see. Oh, I could make these overlap even more. What about the wooden box there then? Again, I don't really love that you can see through the back here. I mean, I guess from this is you can't see the area at all, but from like here it's fine because the music stand and the gaming area are kind of like spaced apart. But like if you stand here, I still don't hate it though. Like I'm still willing to make this work, to be fair. With like the fence item and everything. But super weird spacing, right? Bo, help me! Bo, I don't know what to do. I like the combination with the fence though, just because it hides the modern kind of container that the basketballs are in. That's like the main reason why I like that. You know what I'm saying? And then I did have the other one kind of here, which I also didn't hate, I think. There's just like, Actually, I guess if I can walk here, that can be an item. AKA a plant. We'll try a plant. We will try a plant. I don't think there's any more like sporty items that I would want here. And then I mean we're already using the wooden boxes. No instruments. No. Okay, Shaflera. I'll grab. Maybe a coffee plant. That always is a little awkward though, so maybe not. I think they look good behind the fence like this. Okay. Are there any more things that look kind of game-y to us? No. Okay, I grabbed a couple of horses, so we can maybe put some horses in some more places. And then... yeah, I mean, I guess that's probably it. Okay, so plant. See that I can tell the area is lagging. Okay, Shaflera is right here. Can't be pushed closer than that. Ew. Ew. Like, it would have to be literally here to even make any difference. Maybe that needs to be a cypress. Like a dark cypress. Or like a topiary or something. And then this here still needs to be something for sure. Not a horse. I don't think a plant, because it's like next to... it's like next to this one and it covers the basketballs like a little bit too much. Okay, let's get a yucca here. Guess also it could be like pushed over to that part a bit more. And then our Shaflera maybe here. This could also just have some more like maybe seed bags or something. And then maybe we'll spread around some more horses. I don't know even where. I was thinking of like just in the plaza, but like maybe that horse will be jealous. They just walk around freely. You know? Lots of horsies strolling around. Yeah. We need something that fills like the gap a bit more. Yeah, cypress or like a topiary, like a round. But the round topiary maybe feels too perfect, especially for the sporty area. So we'll try a cypress. Maybe this one. I don't want it to be too light. I think I want it to be relatively dark green. So cypress it is. There we go. And then I think pulled in like that, right? Maybe that's a bit better. And then I still have a ring toss. Okay. I still have a ring toss. And I still have more wooden boxes. Yeah. Maybe wooden box here. Different color. Would be green or brown or something. Moroccan footrest seems maybe a little bit too elegant. I still have a ball, but not here. Not here, I don't think. barrel. Because of the I still have a ball. Another perfect item combo. The wooden box with the ring toss. You know what? Actually, we're gonna have a gap in between here. We might have a gap, maybe just something small, like something you don't see from the front. Like a small, oh wait, actually wait, ball? God, the spacing, I'm not gonna lie, that is absolutely ridiculous to me. Like, in my opinion, this literally looks like there should be space to push it in half a tile. There's not. Like, at all. Okay, but you know what? I'm not hating it. Oh, the ball on the footrest. The ball on the footrest. I see, I see. Ball there looks like it rolled out. Oh, true. Okay, wooden box. Is that the green one? Yes. This one could also have something on top of it. Coffee plant. I want to go for the brown. And then maybe also twisted sideways. So we can see like the X marked on there, which I think that side is so much cuter though. So wooden box. Do we think they need to pay to play? Is it pay to play? Can we just add like a coin maybe? Drop this. And then put the coffee plant back? Garland, Moroccan footrest. I still have a yucca. I think maybe that's going okay. Let me get one of those planter thingies. The biotope, floating biotope planter, is that it? In either this or this. Just for like here. It's cute, thank you, thank you. And why did I say that so weirdly? I don't know. You know? And then I did still have a yucca that maybe we could just use here. No free balls. Great. Okay, no, that's not ideal. No, that's not ideal yet, but maybe plant, smaller plant in front. All right, I think I like that. Let me get just a couple of seed bags to put on the side there. And then I still have a wooden box also. But let me get a couple of seed bags because I think that might be cute to cover the other side of the coconut tree. If I have any. In the right customization also. Yeah, not on the right customization. Okay. 1, 2, let's do like 3 maybe. Just to test it. Stack bag. And stacked bag. And then another one like here. And then another one like here. Nope. Oh, I put away my wooden box. 1 minute it was just a pile of ingredient. Now it's a perfect area. Thank you. I'm glad you think that. Oh gosh. The spacing. Oh my god, the spacing. I wonder... Oh, do you think I could maybe place a piece of fence over, like, one more to the right? I guess it's easier to take this away. Okay. Now can I put the ball thingy back? Yeah. Oh, that might be good. Yeah, that might be good. Maybe one reduced one even. Oh, yeah, yeah. Just the one piece, kind of to fill in like the gap there. And then let's customize these seed bags. I don't know if I should do brown or green. Or some of the, I think they have like this coffee bean variation also, which are quite cute. Customize. Let's do... See, because green is nice, light brown is nice, and this is nice. Maybe this is too shiny. Maybe one of each? Maybe one of each. But thank you, Persephone. And Chrissy also. Okay, stack bags in brown. And then the last one with green. No, with coffee bean. There we go. About to do backup for my spicy island. Let us all pray my Switch doesn't die on me while trying to do that. Chrissy, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Alright, so I want to do green here. Coffee beans. No. I knew that was going to happen. I just knew it. Okay. These here. And then coffee beans here. Or maybe coffee beans actually there. After all. Nope. Backup mage, he only barely crashed. Okay, good. Good, good, good. You did it. Okay. I think I'm kind of happy with our little game area. I'm happy having somewhat successfully covered like the modern ball catcher container thing. We have a little ball that like rolled out, ring toss. Yeah, I don't think we need anything more here. I think that's okay. Little fence in the back there to kind of block it off a bit more. There is a music area now that's inspired by like the movie. We fixed up the area over here to like by the Able sisters. Put a couple of vase thingies around. Oh yeah, we might do one quick time travel trip for our trees that we planted. Because, you know, so we can kind of get that done. There's a couple of donkey horses in the town center. We put up the like the arepa stand. And then over here we'll definitely have some more flowers. I'll kind of pack them up for now.
No more sexy time.
Thank you, Paulina. I'll kind of pack them up for now. And we'll return to this later. I think we'll see that we kind of cover this part a little bit more. So we'll put like flowers. I think we might drop a couple of flowers whenever we can. I'm happy you can still you can still walk around pretty much everywhere. Like there's no squeezing so far, which I think is actually kind of nice. And then I'm not sure which is the best angle, but like I think it's kind of nice that you still see that there's like somewhat of a church. I like that, or like I feel like we do need to add a couple of details just in front of the horses there. Maybe that's okay though if there's like a pile of leaves and then like a drop flower and then like a drop candy or something. That could be fine. And then where the flower stand is in the back, actually I don't hate that either. Oh my god. Oh god, why is it itchy now? You know, there's some flowers peeking through it. You could got some of the game stuff. You don't really see the music too much, but that's okay. But like there's layers. Like an onion, you know? Thank you, Chrissy. 3, yeah, I mean, it's kind of like one area-ish. Oh, this time of day, it really isn't great for the door. Like the simple panels at this time of the day just kind of reflect in the worst way possible. But yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good. I think I'm happy with the progress. Yeah, we did this entire part, and obviously still a lot of details to spread around, don't get me wrong, but I like it. I like it. Okay, a couple of things into storage. Actually, I'll keep my bow bat in case we have to grab some more trees. And then let me just quickly check which ones I need to pay attention to, and we'll quickly do that, and then that might be all the brain power I've got today. So, I still had these planned. That's okay. I will basically put these... I don't have any more coconuts. Never mind. I won't put those in. Okay, we do have one back here by the Able Sisters, which might be 3rd stage, and then that's it, or it might be fully grown, depending on kind of how it looks from the front. We definitely had, okay, 2nd stage here, 3rd stage here, and then I stole some trees. Oh yeah, here, and I think back here, right? Did I steal anywhere else? I don't think I did. I hope not. Is this stunted? This is stunted. Okay, so 2 days we go. Polina, thank you for the 169 and the 31 bits. Thank you for the 200 BDs. And Renee, thank you. No, it's 3. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. But sure. I don't know, but sure. I am a tree thief. I'm restoring them though. I'm making sure that I'm putting them back where I got them from. It's okay. Am I really? I borrowed the trees. Okay? I just borrowed them. That's it. I didn't steal them. I just borrowed them quickly. All right. Next time I can also do tree liveries, so you don't have to do crimes. Yeah, I just always feel like it's just this one tree. It's faster than like opening the gates and getting a delivery and stuff, you know? But then I most of the time like start with one and then I keep going and then I change this and I change that. But yeah, it always starts like with me. Exactly, it's never just the one tree, but I'm always like determined. It's like, no, it's just the one. I'll just do this quickly, don't worry. And like it's not that much work. Like the most work is now the time traveling to restore them. Oh my god, look at the little hammies. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I don't have a backup set for this island. Ooh, that's not good. Don't jinx it. Oh my god, why did I say that? Oh, Gail, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, can't have just one. Trees always come in groups. Any tree changes, new trees, everything always comes in many groups. Why? You know, it's not even like, okay, I did some work on the plaza. I get it. But like, it's not even that full. Why does it take so long to load? Oh, I can't. Oh, KK is here? Okay. Okay, so gosh, I can't wait. I can't wait to come out of my house and have like that area decorated. That'll be so nice. I'm very happy oh, I guess I placed one there also, which could be fully grown. I'm very happy I did, like, that was one of the first things I worked on Callan. Actually, no, not one of the first ones, but now I fixed it. Now I have my house actually decorated. And it's very nice to come out of there and have that be done. Yeah, so this is more the lighting that we would have. 7 a.m. It looks so, like, tropical. I swear, though, they use bamboo stuff. No, Gail, I hope you're okay. I hope it's the type of sick that still kind of allows you to just cuddle up with like a cup of good tea. I know you like a tea, so I hope you can just cuddle up with some tea and still kind of enjoy some games. Sometimes, you know, there are days when you're just so sick you can't even like play on your Switch and stuff like that. That's the worst. When you can still be like conscious and cozy, that's okay. I'll be okay with that, you know, when you have like a cold or something. But like when you're so sick that you just can barely move, that's really not nice. Yeah, some gentle hug. Ah, yeah. Oh, there we go. See, and then I miss clicking, and then it takes even longer to load. Oh gosh. Not horrible, okay. Hmm. Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading up on some mock chat stuff. I also need to say something. Y'all don't understand how gorgeous Callan is already. Oh, Grizzy. Oh, thank you, Leonardo, for, you know, the perfect outfit. When I did a delivery system, when I did a delivery yesterday, I was in awe of the fly alone. Oh, I was on the island for not even 5 minutes, but while the time was short, it was perfect. Thank you, Chrissy. That's so sweet. I will say, you know, since it has like a bunch of pink and I go for like the very light customizations, I feel like Callan is very, it's kind of become my comfort zone because I've been playing on it for so long, but it's still kind of outside of my comfort zone. And for the longest time, I felt like I wasn't making progress on it. Like it felt like I was just, there were all these like filler episodes almost, you know, because I was like running around, doing chores, talking to villagers, and then I always just, yeah, I don't know, like in half an hour, I mean, you guys here on stream see it, in half an hour, you really can't like decorate that much if you really are kind of working on area stuff, you know, and you're really like triple checking your placements and all that kind of stuff. So it felt like I wasn't making progress and I was always kind of unhappy with it. I was like, oh, I don't know if this will even turn out something decent. But I will say, now that I feel like the island is actually taking a little bit of shape, I am really liking it. I really like the map also. I don't know if you had a chance to take a look at the map, Chrissy, but I quite like the map because it's very detailed. Like there's a lot of stuff going on, which I love. Kind of reminds me of Neverland when I really like, I just had everything. Pathing, cliffs, waterscaping. So I've been really liking like how the island's coming out, kind of playing on it in general. Yeah, thank you. And Brian, thank you so much also. Okay. I did stun, I don't know, I think maybe this one over here could be fully grown. This one. We'll just leave that alone, and then this one here. Ooh, that's a little tough. I feel like walking here, that's big enough, but standing here in comparison to the one next to it, it could maybe be bigger. Also, I can maybe restore this custom design already since now I've stunted it to the side. It's a lot going on, but not overwhelming. That's perfect. That's kind of what I want because, like, I mean, I always go for like very full islands, but like especially Callan, I don't want to feel overwhelming because of like the coastal and the retreat and stuff. Yeah. I don't know. Kind of want to see it with a fully grown one. I think that'll be too big though. I want to see it with a fully grown one. All right, so that might be it. That might be it for today. I mean, we did make some progress. Actually, we made quite a bit of of progress. I think our plaza thing is definitely shaping up into something that I'd be okay with. I felt super awkward with this entire space being empty, so that makes me a lot more happy. We'll add more flowers and, you know, drop stuff like I said. Oh my god, look at Samson. But yeah, that's it. That's it for today. Because of the calm, less vibrant colors, Callan is very calm, perfectly fitting the theme. Perfect. Yay! Hey. Yeah, see, like this part here is still like a little bit empty, I feel like. Alrighty, thank you all so much for hanging out today. I do appreciate it. It almost feels like, you know, we're trying to still get back into... yeah, we're still trying to get back into a little bit of the Animal Crossing groove, so I do appreciate all hanging out with me. Oh, my Samson. Even though sometimes maybe stuff takes like a little bit longer to figure out and stuff. Yeah, I will be live again tomorrow. Same time as today, 5 p.m. CEST, and we will check out Paleo Pines, a cute like life and farming sim with dinosaurs, which I am very excited to check out. So yeah, if you want to see that, or if you just want to hang out with the community and stuff, we'll be here again tomorrow. And then after that, I think there should be Friday. There should be a video out Friday or maybe even Saturday because of like the Thursday stream. Might be Saturday. And then the next Animal Crossing stream will be Sunday. So yeah. Can't be malinfluenced. Yeah, no. We need to be careful. Like if we look at so many different games, it's, oh gosh, it's very tempting. All right. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your, I was gonna say Sunday. No, I hope you all have an amazing rest of your Wednesday. Thank you all so much again for hanging out, for all the subs and resubs. Make sure you get yourself something good to eat today. Some good snacks or some good drinks, whichever you feel like. It's so vibrant and happy. Yeah. Oh yeah, and we checked out and About, which was awesome. I backed it. I will too. Yes. Thank you, Jenna, for all the content, your time, and effort that you put in for us. Oh, thank you. Can't wait to have my mind change about Paleo Pines. I'm excited also. I've seen a couple of people play it like a little bit, but I haven't been spoiled at all pretty much. And I don't really know fully what to expect. Like I haven't played it, so we'll just kind of check it out together. I'll be a total noob. You can watch me probably pretty much fail at it, but that's okay. You can't really fail at games like Paleo Pines, I guess. All right, anyway, thank you for hanging out. I'll switch it over to our end screen over here, and once again say thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for joining me for a little good old Animal Crossing Wednesday stream. And I hope you all have a lovely rest to your Wednesday. Oh yeah, and if you have to do chores, good luck on those for sure. All right, thank you all so much, and bye-bye everyone.